it going straight. Yeah.
Who's looking at comedy?
Me and whoever. Cheers. Me and you if you want.
I'll wait for first hour, yeah. I think they're like, everyone bet on Geoff. I think everyone's missed about it, but bet on Geoff now. Can't go like betting now because
I can't back in that. I think Kyle's favourite.
Yeah, you're not asking.
I asked Jack if you were doing the prize. If they didn't get Kyle evens or better, I'd have to back Kyle.
I don't know the price over.
No, I'm not doing it, but you've got to think, Geoff said a slog there, Kyle's flying.
Yeah, me and you'll do it for the first hour.
Right. Are we set that going? Yeah.
Share it, that host there. Just put the time on.
everybody. Just waiting for Jack so that I can commentate with somebody. A lot of people asking on Facebook what the prize money is still. It is 18,000 to the winner and 10,000 to the runner-up, and the losing semi-finalists have got 5,500. So it's Kyle to break it first frame and he's in off. This is a race to 21, not to 18 like the rest of the tournament. I think Geoff's going to be going reds here.
Started, mate.
Oh, that's gone a bit awkward for him. I think it's going to be a nervy start.
Who broke then? Who?
Kyle broke and went in off, and Geoff's just used his first shot and he's here. I think these reds.
Needs to be on that one, is he on it?
I think if the one, you can't see it at the minute, but just above yellow goes to left middle, then it's alright. In fact, you can get it to the top. Yeah, it should be alright, yeah. Why is Geoff wearing these school shorts?
I think he just wants to roll back the years, doesn't he?
Yeah. Young forever.
Oh
dear. He snatched at that. That's nerves, that.
He's alright, don't he, I think.
Still
got, I think
has he gone red? Is it still open?
No, he's still red. He's on red, yeah.
Reds, yeah. So
Carl's
he's still
on
in
yellows.
control of frame. Can you hear that music? Can you hear that on this?
Yeah. No, you can't hear it on this, no. Snap some off.
What is it?
Chocolate.
I know that. Galaxy.
Obviously.
Looks like he's going game now, yeah.
Yeah, I wonder if he can double these. If you want to go into him or not. What now? Can't go into it now, can you? I don't think now we're ever on. Huh?
Give me a second. Even if he gets into him there, he's pushing him towards the reds.
I think that was the wrong shot, me.
I
I think it doubles, doesn't it?
It maybe does, but he's still pushing the other yellow towards red. He needs to rely on the red dropping in, probably. I think he can play yellow to top right and screw into him, and he can push the bottom one towards middle.
He was a big pocket in it.
Yeah, and the top one towards the top cushion.
No.
Oh, he's not even got pot. Yeah, I expected a nervy start from both. It's
a big final, isn't it?
There's people been asking on Facebook. I mean, Alan Smith saying it, either splitting it 8,000 and 5,000 or something, and I've just had to tell everybody what it actually is. It's 18,000 to the winner and 10,000 to the runner-up. So there's not really any point in doing any deals because you've got 10 grand guaranteed. So you might as well play for it. Well, that's my outlook on it anyway.
Yeah, same, yeah.
I don't know if you can land dead on top cushion here and get the one on top cushion. It's bad. Yeah, obviously you can, else you wouldn't have played that. So should be taking these out now. Would you play for that one just below baulk line into the middle, Jack, or would you? I always play safe.
I was just about to say, I don't think that went.
All right. Oh,
I don't think it went me, that.
that's a good shot though. He's in total control of this frame now.
Yeah, if he did go for them, though, they weren't straightforward, were they?
No, because that one below baulk line and this one, they both got like yellers. We are slick clothies.
Yeah.
To get pinpoint position, you sliding past them.
Start time, Gaz, war. About.
Guys, they're starting now.
This is the
They're
first frame,
playing,
innit? This is the first frame, innit? Yeah.
I know what he's going to do. He's going to pull the fact that it said 6:10 on post and it started at 6:12 or something like that.
Yeah, he's like that, isn't he, Gaz?
Gaz Hopkins
He's a
special.
perfectionist. But, unfortunately, Gaza, well, I thought he clipped that in then. Left him on his baden, well, not baden, but. Which one do you take here? One at the bottom now, or?
No, I think I play it one of these
Take the top
closest stones, done on and off
then
cushion
come
and
here.
play it plant.
Yeah, and then come to right side at table,
Yeah,
for his
for
last
that-
red.
Yeah, and then black into the same pocket probably.
Yeah, that's the shot. Looks a lot thinner than that didn't it? Like now, he just wants to be dropping these two and then leaving this bottom one, obviously, till last.
Yeah, I just think drop it in white anywhere near middle bag.
Yeah, it's set
and
on
just it's natural then just to come round of two cushions and play it black into the same pocket.
Yeah.
You don't want to be trying to get too cute and yellow coming into play. Yeah, that's always.
Under it, that.
I wanted to be closer than that, but it still should be alright. Yeah, perfect.
Played it nice, that. I don't know, there's something, Geoff, like at minute, I think he's just something.
He's got
He's
got the old Geoff back. That's where I've looked
He's
at
just
him.
got
Even
like
last
that.
night, I looked at him and I thought there's glimpses of the old Geoff back. He was sat in his chair.
It's just like he's got that winning aura around him, hasn't he?
Because I'll admit it, last night I had a few ploys. I thought I knew what got under his skin and stuff like that, and he weren't letting me do it. And yeah, I think the old G-Force were back. Focused. Tried to look at him a few times after I took a few finishes out, and he had his head in his towel, doing all the things that he should be doing to compose himself, I suppose.
I was speaking to a few, in chat earlier, they were like Gav Robinson, that saying that he'd be interested in one do a bit higher up.
Could, maybe.
And I spoke to message Ryan and Jake, and they'd be interested.
Ryan, Jake, Gav, Mikey,
Tom Barley.
Darryl Whitworth.
That kind of, innit? That
Yeah,
kind of standard.
and obviously people who have entered this, if they fancy the chances, can still enter that.
Of course they
yeah.
can.
So
But I don't know if it'd be better to be quite lower it or stick to the same.
No, you can you can move it up. I'd love to do one for big players. I said that other day, but
I was on about it earlier, saying that we had a sponsorship, didn't we, in place,
yeah,
and they were still umming and ahhing, saying
Yeah.
that they were under.
politics
They
this,
have to,
politics that.
They have to get permission to play in that. But that's a story for another day.
It's got a ball. Is it them well? That's how you've got to hit break on these tables. And I to be honest, I mean, I've been struggling with it because I like to hit them as
You
hard
had
as
to
I
crack
can.
'em, yeah.
And I know the right way to break on them because that slick is to just time it well and not hit them as hard. And
Yeah.
it's probably cost me with my breaks a bit this weekend.
Well, I was saying to Geoff, he's been. I told him to start using his playing cue to break with. 'Cause he hasn't been using his break cue, has he? If you've noticed that. Have you noticed that?
No,
Matt?
no, I noticed yesterday he was using his playing cue to break against me.
I know.
Uh,
That's what he used to do when he was back in day, and then he's
Yeah,
got this
well-
break cue, and he just seems to not been the same player for a bit with that. So I told him, I said, just mix it up and play with your break cue.
He asked me last week about it with his break. He said, "What can I do?" And I says, "For starters, make sure that you're setting balls up right." Because when I played him in practice, he kept slack racking himself and that. And then I says, "Only other thing I can say is cut break, because he has got a decent cut break. But
Great shot that.
we as good as these tables are, I wouldn't advise cut breaking on them. You
I
don't
won't.
need
That's,
to do it.
that's why I watched Lee earlier. I said, obviously, if it's not working, you've got to change something. But I said, I'd
Move
never be
white
cut
rather
breaking.
than cut break. Move white to a different
Move it, yeah,
position.
just try it, innit, yeah.
I think they're not easy, these reds, even though they're all out in
No.
open. It's a tricky little pattern.
I think the red at the bottom right
Getting on
is your
black's,
last.
getting
innit?
on
That's your
black's
last
not
ball.
easy. Yeah, you need to leave this one. Yeah, just for black into left middle. I think if you can just get, I don't know how straight he's on this tip middle now. If you can just get top side, middle one at 3 and play into bottom left. I don't know if he can, or if he can come back across it and play into the same middle. Yeah, that's all right. That. I think he's going to play along into top left. I would stun back for the one in middle at table.
Get rid of it.
Yeah, because it can.
But he's
become,
there, right? You might as well
yeah,
do it.
it can become awkward to get back onto, and then clear top end at table after that.
Yeah.
Look at that though. How reactive it is. He didn't want to be anywhere near there.
No, I think he could just a little flick into that yellow now, innit?
I don't know.
But you, obviously then you.
You're sliding off it and you're going towards like boat line side cushion. If you didn't, he didn't want to be there at all. I'd be half tempted here if to just miss yellow on top cushion and come round too.
I'm just saying, if you are betting in the chat, just make sure you know you're betting with.
I didn't think he could hold.
Jeez.
He has.
Perfect.
Phew. I hate playing them shots though. With how slick it is,
I know.
just to hold it.
Yeah, because you always seem to look white ball, don't you?
Yeah. Maybe wrong side of that, but
I think he just done it and off it.
What-
Has he got angle to come on and off?
he can come on and off. But again, the more work you
I think
do,
he's just leaving a shot. innit?
yeah. Oh no, he's.
Oh, great shot.
He's played that
Needs
well.
to bounce. Needs to go.
That's not good. That I don't
No,
like
it's
that.
not. He's have to top it through
He's-
and take it.
He's just gonna have to play it black probably out at jaws at bottom pocket. Might be able to stun out though, because there is. Yeah,
Ah,
no
great
more
shot.
angle than
Oh,
he loves.
lovely shot that.
That's 2-0 to Geoff.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better start than
No,
that.
Kyle's not really had a look in, up to just half chance.
And just quick snatch and that's it, innit?
Yep.
2-0 down.
Just want to give a mention for referees this weekend, John Attridge and Scott Price. Long day for them yesterday, and they've been brilliant all weekend. Two top refs, and Johnny a ref in final, and Scott had 2 monster games yesterday.
Yeah, growlers then, weren't there?
Yeah,
Absolute growlers. Yeah. He went all day, didn't he? He didn't have a chance to vote to eat all day. Relentless.
yeah. I did say I offered to Scott. I says, look, you're
I got-
here.
I
I'm
got
going
him
to McDonald's or wherever you want, KFC. Out in 15 minutes, I will drive and I'll get you something. And he's like, no, you're all right. Even just then, when we've run that football card, we've run a football card just to raise, and it's only 50 quid, but we've given an extra 50 quid as sentiment for referees.
Yeah.
And Scott Price was saying, don't be daft, I don't want that, you'll keep it, you've done more than me. And I'm saying, look mate, just take the 25 quid, you've been brilliant all
Yeah.
weekend.
Nice break from Kyle there. Obviously, you're going to, you fancy him, Reds, Rick, obviously.
Yeah, you got to go Reds.
The angle just to top this through, or they're just going to stun it in. Yeah.
Alex Firth, I thought you were done with dodgy pool bets. Trying to get him, talking about blocked and stuff like this. And
Yeah, you just got to be careful. If you don't know any each other actually genuinely, there's no point betting, because YouTube you can make fake accounts. Obviously you can on Facebook, but if you don't know them like as an actual person or like know of them, then I won't bother. Playing to cannons in cannon, just push it up.
I'll do it now. There it is.
That's right. Yeah, I forgot to say that. There's
Yeah, people were asking if they were doing a deal and stuff like that. There's actually an extra 6k in side bets on it, so yeah, there's definitely not no deals in this final.
yeah, 6k pot on the side, 6 gun inside bets. Yeah, he's playing some good stuff, Phil. It's nice to see actually, because we haven't seen, well, don't want to jinx him too early like, but we haven't seen him play anywhere near as good as this for a long time. Oh. Bad miss from Kyle, that. Especially with the Reds that he had. Needs it to keep going.
Oh, look at that! It's spun and stuck on it.
I think he's
It's
alright.
just
Cushion,
alright,
cushion
yeah.
first, isn't it? Can't get
Yeah,
through to it, can
you
it?
pl-
Cushion first, you're swinging back round into play.
Yeah, you don't want to be
Perfect
playing
type, yeah.
plant here with
No
just a bit of
chance.
something where just
Needs it to slow down. Just alright, that. Got choice free, play the bottom one first out of the three, don't you?
there were no book on final. The close book before final they'd had enough, and that's up to them. They've got all the bets on the outrights and everything. They didn't think it were worth the while pricing final up, so that's what they've done. But there has been about 3,000 each side in side bets. A few from London have backed Kyle, a few in club have backed Geoff.
No, I won't be taking any bets into Murphy's
you
accounts.
can't be taking money into club's accounts.
That's up to you lot to do.
You need to sort it between yourselves.
yeah.
So if you just bet with people you know that's best idea, or you know that's right. See, I mean, to be honest with you, I know it's 3-0 and I wouldn't. And I actually said that I had Kyle as slight favourite because I'd already played it first game and Geoff's had been a grueler.
That's it, it's right, isn't it?
But now, I couldn't be backing Kyle now. Not at even money anyway.
No chance. After them, because he had an easy finish then, didn't he?
Yeah.
He's gonna need to get a frame on soon, especially on this
the-
occasion, really, isn't it?
It's a lonely place when you've not got a frame on board. It is 18,000 to the winner, 10,000 runner up. Winner takes all, yeah. 40,000, well, 39,000 to winner, yeah. No, 18,000 winner, 10,000 runner up, 5,500 for losing semi finalists, and £1,000 at referees.
What you put on trophy, Murphy's Eye Roller, 2.5k.
Yeah. Oh, is this an ongoing thing, Alex? Alex, you get too involved with things, mate. You follow England all over the world, love pool, and you've got ongoing. Dear me.
Oh dear, look at these yellows here. Ooh. Red's
Them-
probably,
them-
innit?
Yeah, then you look and you think yellows, and
And then you just look at it,
the
yeah.
reds are easy. Well, nothing's easy at this minute, but they are easy, aren't they? Really.
Yeah.
Just clear these four at bottom, go up top.
I think I'd take these left two first,
I'd go there.
and then them two.
Far
and then up.
left, that left. These two.
And then go
Screw
up, that's
up
what I'd
right
do,
hand
yeah.
side at table. Take these two. That one last for black.
Probably might take this, then them two.
I don't think you can go a wrong way. They're all
That
over
is
pockets,
probably
really.
the right way.
The two up the top right are his hardest bit. You don't want to be wrong on the one closest at pocket
Makes it well harder than
to get back onto the other one. I'd prefer to be on the one near the baulk line into another pocket first, either centre.
Yeah.
If you can,
Yeah.
just try and land in gap somewhere. 'Cause while you've got balls to play with, I'd pop this now and float up towards here.
Yeah, you want
Then
to be higher, don't you, as
Yeah,
well?
then ideally you can play the one on the baulk line first at left middle.
Or what you could do is, you could actually play this. If he stuns this in, he could stun this red into it and try to get a cannon on that red near baulk line.
These can't hear what you're pointing at.
Yeah. So if he stun this in,
Yeah, stun this one in.
yeah, and then. No, it's
Very
a bit
straight.
high. But I'm saying if he just stunned up to the side rail and try cannon into the red near the baulk line, and then if he hits that, it's frame over in it, easy.
I didn't think you played like that. That's more of a me shot. That.
I know, but you can't not fail, can
I'd
you?
just be trying to go up the line, even if I'd rather cannon the one closest to pocket.
I know, but you've got to land nice on that one, haven't you? It's hard to get back onto that red, really.
No, but I'm saying land on that one to this left middle.
That is probably the right shot.
Yeah, but I don't know.
This is a bit tricky now, isn't it? Unless it's like,
What do you do now? Do you come back round for?
unless you screw into it.
No,
Screw into
he's
red
coming
touch.
round to. I'd
Screwing
be using
into
black
this.
as a target here.
This is not an easy shot, is it?
He's not playing that in middle now, surely.
Has he played that for middle bag?
He has, but he's gone too far. Because now, obviously, people will think, what are we talking about here on stream? Because they don't understand how rapid the tables are. But if Geoff plays this one over the pocket with bottom right to come between red and black, he's risking losing white
Of course he
altogether.
is, yeah.
Shot. Yeah, Josh, I agree, but you've got to think it's took me
Months.
9 months since I first announced it to get it all sorted. There's a lot of work gone
And
into
it's not been sorted that long, has it? It's only just been sorted these last month or so, hasn't it?
Well, the last people to pay, who we trusted, wants to put enough money, and they brought the money when they came. That was the last payment. It's so you're always having to be talking to people, chasing people, making sure
Not
everybody's all right. To be honest, this weekend running it has been easy compared to the 9 months before getting everything together. Jason's disappeared back, looks. How many's watching, Jack?
A lot. 352. But that's how bad my eyes are.
That's good, that. Good viewing.
I think they're like 400 odd in the end of Jeff's game then, that last one.
It is, Josh, you're right, yeah.
Yeah, it is. That's why we're on about doing these like the next level up to this, or whatever you want to call it. But I don't know if you'd stick to 2.5 or you just lower it so you just get it filled in faster.
No, you've got to stick to 2.5.
Stick to
if
2.5.
you're doing one of these 16 players, I won't go any lower than 2.5. It's not. It makes it. I don't know. This just makes it that unique. Yeah. I mean, I was talking to John McDaddy about getting a series of money games going off sometime before Christmas, just a weekend. We at clubs set out similar to what it is, and we arrange some top games in all parts of the club, and it's similar, but that takes pressure off us. We don't have to chase everybody to collect money, just bring the money in, sort it between yourselves, yeah. Because that's what it is, this really. You've got to basically win 4 money games to win the 18 grand. And you've got a bit of insurance. If you win 2, you've got your 5,500. If you win 3, you've got your 10 grand. Yeah, they just got. I mean, this is not easy at 4 now.
No, it's not a 4-0 down, but you got to be getting this, haven't you?
Sure.
Yeah.
I don't think Kyle's gonna go away. Similar to yesterday with me and Geoff. If it goes that way, I think Kyle's got a similar mentality to
I'll shut door, Gemma. Can you get it?
I think Kyle's got the similar mentality to what I have. I don't think he'd ever.
No,
his head would never go down. He'd never think that he were out at game.
Well, he were playing that Maschini, wasn't he?
Yeah.
And he were getting some stick.
6-1, I think.
He was 6-1 down. He were getting some stick. He set off well. And he just still sat there. He was just sat there, just waiting for his chances, really. But that's what the game's about. Having a good temperament.
That's dry from Geoff.
That's what happens, isn't it? like you say, that's why your like attitude comes into it, innit? You know, if you're getting frustrated at 4-0 down there, say you're 4-1, you just got things turn around, don't they, in a long race?
5 times, George. Is that all?
What's that?
George says, Kyle's got a similar mentality to me. Is that? I'll take that as a compliment, actually. But he's 5 times the player. 5 times. Wow. Oh dear. He loves it, George. Doesn't he? He's still trying to bait me for the money match.
No, he's still dodging G-force, isn't he?
Cheers, John. Yeah, he should have been here this weekend, George. Anyway, playing Geoff on when was it? Last Saturday. Playing Geoff
Should have played last Saturday.
Playing Geoff last Saturday and then playing in this competition. You've done well in these 2,500 demands, to be fair though, George. In pass, you should have been here. Chance of taking it down. I'd have got rid of one near with his queuing now. Don't know what he needs that one for, but I don't know a weird way about these.
I know, because this one's not easy to get. Unless he's just stunning, then
Them-
go back round for middle
Them
bags.
two between black and red,
They're tricky, them.
they're tricky to get back onto it. Perfect chance then to get rid of them. Now, unless
Yeah, I think he's just stunning over now and in, just unless he's going to screw into between that gap. Yeah. Nice shot.
yeah, he's played that well. It's perfect. I think just run it through and play it over yellow into left middle.
Nice little finish there for Kyle, that. Well, 2 nice finishes.
Yeah, he is. He's practicing with Clint and Chatwheel and regular. That's what you need to get better. That's
Yeah, you do.
That's what brought my game on, playing with Sheppy.
Yeah, same as a lot of people in here, though, isn't it?
It's just that's how it works. You've got to play with better players to get better.
Yeah.
And that's what I keep
100%.
saying about when people don't want to enter comps that are slightly
They feel like they
above
can't
their
beat 'em.
level or playing an
I know.
open comp and they can't beat players, and you do like a £10 flyer and people are asking for starts, and it's like you need to play against the better players and learn. You're
Yeah.
gonna lose, but when you're losing, you're learning.
100%, yeah.
There's 5 or 6 here watching Kyle, Rob Chambers, and a few others. Main supports for Geoff, as you'd expect, with it being his own venue. George, he's come. That's a different. I think you've got ADHD, George. I think you need to go and see a doctor. You've just been on one YouTube page and now you're on a different one. We'll play one day, George. One day. He hates it because the one day is when I say, not when
Yeah,
he
not
says.
when he
He
says,
hates
yeah.
it. Starting to get scary, Gabe, to be honest.
I know.
That doesn't surprise me, to be honest.
Me.
Get me that pint of Gemma while you're there, Jack, as well. So, we never... that's the thing with you, George, now. We never really know if we're really talking to you. You've got that many Facebooks and everything else. We never know if it's really you. It's bad. If it is really you and you're listening, it's like Eminem. Will the real George Tierney please stand up? It's bad. It's bad for your legacy, really, George, that you've got that many accounts and everything else. Don't be saying that, Ian. You'll set a whole load of comments up saying different. Don't want to have to read through all them. I'm trying to concentrate on game a bit. You can't, Sam. It were a bit tongue-in-cheek what I was saying, but... No, but he does make a load of accounts up himself. He must have 7 Facebook accounts that's his own. Because he keeps getting blocked for abusing people. This is going to be awkward for Geoff here. He's going to have to trust to luck if he's clipping this in the middle, and it's something that Geoff don't like to do. Oh, that's no... Oh, he might go in bottom right, actually. But he's chasing here. Free, is that all, George? Can cheer who you want on, mate. Geoff's obviously local, from Upton, plays in Murphy's all the time. And Kyle's from... He's from... well, I don't know exactly where he's from. He plays from Dave Gilbert's club. Snooker player Dave Gilbert in Swadlincote. I think he's from Burton, I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, he's from that way on. Great club that Dave's Jack's back now. A great club that Dave's got down there in Swadlincote. Loves his pool. Kyle's from Swadlincote then. It were a place I'd never actually heard of until I went to club Swadlincote, and I've been many places in UK, but I'd never actually heard of Swadlincote. Had you, Jack?
Never heard of it.
No.
Sounds like Sweden or something, doesn't it?
Changed my life. It's actually a decent place, a nice little town. Well, as much as I've seen it, it's a decent little town. Do you think he's going to finish here? Personally, I want it, and I'd just
no. We
there's
can
no
do really, because it's like 1 minute. It's like a.
It didn't know,
I
did it?
won't be taking that anyway.
No. Yeah, that's what I said. That was first time
Is that,
I'd ever.
that club, is that in Derby, near Derby, that?
Well, it's near Derby. Yeah. It's like
Just like
well,
a
it's
posh version.
Further, no, it's
Bit more
further
posh,
than
yeah.
Derby. It's off going towards Tamworth, Burton, that way out, straight down M1. It's
Left
you're
it.
going towards Birmingham, and then you turn off. You let me beat you in a comfort potters, yeah. That was actually the first time I'd come to club, yeah. Yeah, you did. You let me win. Thank you for that. Yeah, it's a great club, yeah. Like I said, yeah, look, as I was saying, somebody just said there, silly shot choices. He should have been playing safe there. All he
You're in
has to-
control at frame,
All he
wasn't
has to do is play Reading Borg, leave White dead on top cushion,
That's right, yeah.
snooker Geoff, and at worst, Jeff's having a bash and bringing a few balls out.
I'm knowing it is a final, innit?
Huh?
I'm just saying it's a final, innit? For it, like it's a massive final for Kyle, innit? This. It's like Jeff's experienced, isn't he? This is like.
I don't know. No, I don't think either of them are experienced in what's happening here.
Jeff's experienced.
Not
He's
in
a
what's
very,
happening
very
here.
experienced
Not
player.
what's
Jeff.
happening here. I don't
You
think he is.
you know for a fact, switch the tables around there. Jeff plays safe.
Jeff's never played in anything like this before either.
I know
That's
he's not
my
playing
opinion.
This,
I don't-
but
I
I'm
don't-
just saying he's an experienced player, isn't he? Jeff's an experienced player, obviously.
Yeah, he's an experienced
That's what I'm
player.
saying, yeah.
But
You know for a fact Jeff had played safe there.
I said it from start with this tournament when people were saying, "Who do you think's got a chance? What's this, that, other?" I said, for me, you've got to look at who's got money match experience.
Yeah, 'cause it's a money match.
Because
Yeah.
it's not a tournament. It
No.
is a tournament, but
It's
the
not.
games that you're playing will not feel like you're playing in a tournament.
No.
They feel like you're playing a money match. Each game feels like a money match. So the people that have entered who have got next to non-money match experience, you could probably not. I'm not saying write them off, but you can probably say that they're the outsiders of the field.
Yeah.
And anybody that can, obviously, they've proven it past that they can do it under pressure.
Well,
at
it's like
money
Kyle,
match.
isn't it?
Kyle's
He's-
proven in
yeah.
money matches. I know it all too well myself, so. Cheers, Aidan.
Oof.
Oh, that's. Has he apologised?
Yeah.
I didn't know if he apologised
No,
or.
he did.
No easy balls here, though.
Yeah, nice one. Cheers, Aidan, mate.
Yellows are gone here.
I won't say gone.
You seeing something I'm not.
I think the first shot is obviously yellow into the middle, in it,
Yeah, but
and just try to get a nice cannon on to
Yeah, but
this one down here.
Yeah, but he could knock it in and then he's dead. Or he could knock it and it rattle and go onto top cushion and he's dead. Yeah, I think that's
This
right
is a
shot,
shot.
yeah.
Slaps his feet.
If that stops, he can.
Just alright. Just okay, that, innit?
Yeah, he can cannon the two that's
Yeah.
touching each other, and then they're gone.
Just if he just catches
Yeah,
that
you
red.
would. Turns out Daniel could be right, yeah. But it. No,
Just okay. Just got quite a bit of work to do here.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's still not easy. This. That
I
yellow.
think the shot is if he just pots this into the bottom right, comes off two, and this top yellow into the top right bag, and he can just pot this into the bottom left. And I'm saying it on commentary, but I'll explain it to
Yeah,
Ricky.
but-
Cannon into this yellow. You know what I mean?
So what you're saying is pot the yellow below the black, play the
Yeah.
one up the table,
Yeah.
and then play the one above the black, and cannon into the red and yellow,
Yeah.
and hold on the other one into
Yeah.
the bottom left.
That's the
Yeah.
better way to explain it.
I'm drinking and Jack's not, by the way.
He could play it now, to be fair.
Yeah, but do you really need
You
to
don't wanna
leave that, do you?
No, you need to get rid of that yellow.
Yeah,
But
I'd be getting rid of yellow up table and playing it. He's got a perfect angle, but he's not going to be much worse.
it's just if he does do that and comes out wide, he's on it either or,
I
isn't he?
suppose. If he plays it now.
Fish cake.
I have some music on? Bad Boy Fisher Crew. Bad Boy Fisher Crew, don't you with it? And can you feel the force next? Come on. Don't you fucking stare me out like that, Mickey, I'll punch your head in.
I ain't even looked at you,
Bad Boy
mate.
Fisher Crew on.
Bad Boy Fisher Crew.
And can you feel the force next?
That's
So
not
please.
good. That's
Yeah, right. Yeah, we'll do. Yeah.
I'm loving life.
That's not good at all. He's going to can it red here.
Come on. I slag Geoff off all the time for these reasons. People don't understand.
Just had a bit of an interruption there. I think he left this. How do you get...
No, it's not working.
Oh,
I had to swap it.
Right.
Did you press it earlier?
Yeah, it just changed size. Felt like when on Mario when things get bigger and smaller. Felt like that. It just went right weird. Had good jaws here, me. I was thinking he could swerve it, but it's too far away from pocket this side. I'd definitely go top right jaws, rattle it. If you get it, you're tracking straight down towards black.
What's that?
I play it top right jaws.
Yeah, not for me that.
Why though?
I'd play this shot.
Yeah, but
Because it's sliding it, so you just create more angle. Like this watch. Just slip
in off.
straight up.
Follows
look
it
at
in
this.
off, or you go behind red.
Perfect.
It's been lucky there. Very lucky.
But
Jaws.
like you say, that is literally guaranteed to go off normal, isn't it? That?
Yeah.
But I'd
With
rather do
that,
that.
you know, if you hit that full, the white follows it because it's side that you've put on it.
But how many times you go in jaws and... Alright, yeah, but it's
Every
alright.
time.
Not
Every
every
time.
time. Not having that.
What comment, Ash? Not seen no comments. You deleted Ash's comment?
Yeah, I had to get rid of him. Nah, I'm not joking.
He's actually put Kyle in a bit of trouble here.
I know he has. Because it's quite not a bad place to put that. Yellow ball's not landed that bad, is it? Long pot on.
Oh, this is tough. He looks like he's playing this hard. I'd be playing it. Oh no, he's playing safe.
It's part of
He's
it.
spotted it.
But
But that's no good.
Yeah, no.
I'd have
you have to go all out there, don't you? Or
I'd have been playing it for if I missed to leave white probably on left hand side cushion, and then at least then you've got another shot. Nah, you've got no shot.
just try to drop that in middle bag. You could drop that in middle bag, to be fair.
What, the
no,
one on left?
yeah. And you know, if you actually do it wide, you're probably going to get covered, aren't you? I know
What,
it's
hit
not-
top knuckle and come back
Yeah.
out and cover it, yeah.
Just
Good
hit it
shout,
slight.
that. You want to get... if you play that and if you freeze white at left-hand side cushion, the pot's not easy for Geoff either way.
No. I think it's like you've got to know you've got a bit of insurance.
Shot. Yeah, like that.
Like now.
If he misses there, that's
No.
not a nice shot for Geoff, is it?
No. So now he's actually, if he
he-
pots it, he's nice, isn't he?
His favourite for this frame now. All he needs to do is concentrate on pot because he's just going
White's
there
gonna do
above,
it worse,
yeah,
isn't it?
above yellow. I knew. I just they're that quick because the white's that little bit smaller. It just keeps running. Sometimes it feels like it's speeding up. You can't hold here top end at table. Here I'd be playing. with a bit of left hand side and come in left hand
I
side
think
at
can
black.
you play left hand side. I don't think you can.
Can't he?
Not really. No, I think you miss pot, don't you, if you play it with side that. It's got to take.
Oh, yeah, that just it don't go, does it? That's
It's
the thing.
alright though. We're just gonna put a little snooker on though, innit?
That snooker's not easy. On that one on side cushion,
It
it's
is.
that angle.
It's
no,
not. It's
where
literally
it
bangs,
slides.
bangs straight. That you just let it full in face. You get a snooker.
I think it's that where it slides and you don't get it. Let's see.
I think honestly, I think it's a lot easier than you think.
The angle looks. No, I don't like it. I really don't like it. I would be playing
Just done
half
it.
ball and behind the other red, putting one red
That's
over
even
middle.
harder.
No, it isn't. He's playing pot.
What?
Oh, that.
Kicking it, look. Oof.
That's good though. That is a good shot.
God, well, that red.
Because he's like I was saying half ball and leave white probably 6 inch up the table, but because he's brought it down towards bottom right hand pocket, he's widened angle so there's more space for snooker.
Yeah, obviously, yeah, that's right. But if that red there just touches that yellow, which it only just missed it.
We didn't delete that comment. Ash, I am not going to Ireland to play George. He's been begging to play me. If I ever played George, I would probably play him in my own house. He's been asking that long. It'd definitely be on my terms, and he won't be getting not paid for either. Yeah, it is, Ash, but it's expensive as well. So
Mad that it
gonna
fits
go.
out.
I'm
We're mad in it.
gonna go beat him, and not make no money. What's the point? Setting myself up for a fall, really. This is not as easy as it looks.
No,
Probably
well, no,
screw
if
it
you pot
round.
it-
Screw
no,
it
no,
round
no,
free
no.
now.
Just pot it in the white, and then you
Do you
stay
think
on.
he's going into red?
Yeah, definitely.
I don't know, me. I think it's just top side.
I think so.
I think it's top side and it's going to flip white up table. It's going to half
think
ball on red. And
What you think it's just going to slight right side at red
yeah,
and
just
go up?
just go up. No, because new balls, new
To
cloth.
be fair though, you're probably better off coming off free cushions and backing, aren't you?
You can't go in off anywhere. So that's
He's
confident way to
confident.
play it. Yeah, that's what he's done.
I landed a bit.
It's not yet hard enough, I would say.
Definitely not hard enough, yeah.
Sharp. Just weekend. Yeah, that that's also expensive as well, Ash. Just a weekend away. I've never been to Dublin. It is somewhere I'd like to go, but people have said
Thing
it's
is,
expensive.
it's one of them though. It's like when we went to Ireland, the venue that Geoff played in, it's not like this. You know what I
No,
mean?
it's not going to. I don't think anywhere is.
No,
over
they
there.
didn't, because
That's
of-
what
no, it's not.
Sean and Greg were saying.
There's
When I
nothing
was
like
speaking
this.
to them yesterday, they ain't got nothing like this over there. It's just how it is. They're like more community halls and they sell beer over at the counter and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna Vegas for my 40th though, Ash, in 4 years if you fancy that. Jack Brown on comments. Has he gone up? Yeah.
No, he's sorting out bets out. I think.
Try it.
I wonder if that's a plant. That.
I don't think it is. Well, that's why I said it, Ash, because I have actually started saving now. I've got tins and all I keep doing is putting change and fivers in it.
By the time it comes around as that, there won't be any cash left.
Well,
Bit
yeah. Well,
pointless.
if it comes to that point, I'm going to have to sort it out. But yeah, that's what I'm doing, saving for it. It's something I went when I went, well, years ago with Mum and Dad, and I thought, well, there's so much I could do here. And I always said I'd go back for my 40th, so that's the plan. And a few other lads from my way on have said that they want to do it as well. I think you need I don't know, 500 quid a day maybe.
Yeah.
7 days, 3.5 grand. Might cost 2 grand to go. Be a bit more, depending where you stop.
Yeah, but if you pay it off, it don't feel like it cost nothing, does it?
Yeah. This is kind of frame with Geoff in front where he could just
Is that going about with Jack Brown? Yeah. George
What?
won't play. Yeah.
11 to 21.
That's what they offer him, something like that.
No, that's crazy. That's kind of start Aggie Winnie. No, Winnie might get 14, I think. 17 maybe. Dale, you'll be 50 by the time I'm 40, mate. Hey. Said what? What?
What about card? I think
Oh, well, with money, yeah, she did, yeah.
with tins and that.
She said you keep putting money in all them tins, but there's going to be no money. Yeah. Don't play George, he rigs his games. Well, he couldn't rig a game against me because I wouldn't be involved in all like that. So if he wants to throw it and give me some money, then that's up to him. But no, I think for the most part he's right. George, he's been dragged into a few things that's been not right, but as much as he gives me stick and that, I will stick up for him in that. He plays a lot of money games. I think they're all 100% kosher. Huh? Going on what you guys
Yeah,
are
yeah,
saying.
they're playing for the top prize. Yeah.
18,000 to win a 10 grand to runner up. No splits. I mean, if you've paid 2.5 grand to enter and you're guaranteed 10, you've had a good weekend anyway.
Yeah,
I think it's the right thing to do.
I think so as well.
Yeah.
You've already made a lot of money, haven't you? So
Can't remember. I have to go to the toilet.
lovely shot by Geoff. That. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about the messages, mate. If you've got something to say, you're welcome to say it. I don't think we'll get many in for that, Anthony. Yeah, I'll just took my outfit for a minute. This must be his first shot. This is it, yeah. I think he's just gonna. Premium lap dancers. I don't think he receives them. I think Geoff just gives them. It's a bit tricky, these ones. I think he's a bit in between whether not to go for these, but what?
What's he on?
Yellers obviously just had 2 shots, didn't he? Where George plays in Ireland, they used a plastic cup and a phone.
What's going on about him? What?
Anthony Goforth says there's any comps for partly sighted people.
Yeah, I think Sheffield win that one though, to be fair. Can he play the one next to red to top left, or do you think he can't hit nothing?
I think it's got to go on it.
If he can play the one next to red to top left now, then the one below it into bottom left, and then they're not easy. These I don't fancy these.
Yeah, just gonna put that and stun into black, is it, do you reckon? Off at rail and back in.
Maybe that'd make it an easier finish.
Yeah, well easier.
As long as you.
Is that Paddy? That yeah, Paddy. How do you know, Paddy? You weren't even there. You were in your bed all day, throwing up.
You'll get there one day, Gabe. That temperamental. You know, when you grow up and get older, you'll sort that temperament out.
What you could play here is obviously meant to get on that one down rail, didn't he?
Yeah, I am.
Play this one.
Go on.
You could play this one. I won't be playing that now.
No.
We're playing this one and just try and kiss into this red
Kiss into
to come
that.
back out. To try and get an angle.
As long as he's got enough to just, you can float across here and land on it at the same bag.
That's right.
That's what I'll be playing.
I would.
I'll be playing the cut on the one on the black spot.
To try cannon the red.
Cannon the red, probably full in face, so white probably comes on and off cushion.
Back off, that's ideal.
Anyway towards between where the yellow isn't blue spot. And then he can just drop the yellow down cushion dead weight.
If he does hit the red, that red's out the way.
Yeah.
If he lands straight, flick off it and try.
Play it snooker, yeah.
Play it snooker behind red or yellow. Black, sorry. Yellow or black.
Yes, I am. End of October at Shooters, yeah. Yeah,
What's
it looks
that?
a good one. Competition at Christian Phillips' club at Neve. I think it was £100 to enter, and they've added 1,600 quid. I think it's about £3 winner.
It's alright, isn't it?
Double elimination all weekend.
What, amateur or? Amateur event or open?
No, anybody. I played there. I think it was before Christian had it. Probably I went down with Sheppey about 5 years ago, maybe. Played in a small event, an handicap event. I think it was. I think
Tom Cousins is in it.
might actually give me something daft like 49. I think it was. I can't remember. It was a long time ago.
Oh, so next weekend's Tom Barley plays George, doesn't he?
Oh yeah, Gabe. If you throw the teddy out of the cot in that game and do what you've been known to do in the past, I'll fall out with you. I've had a lot of time for you in the past, but do not do it against him, whatever you do, because it'll be world news in a day. Do not do it against him, please.
Do not.
Who's he think
fat
on
ones, yeah, like that.
Jack Heckingbottom and Ricky Jones.
That Mr. T, Mr. R.
Mr. R, his brother from
Mr.
4 generations on, innit? R, S, no, 3 generations.
That's what Ricky does, Sam. That he just enters.
Yeah, weekend away, and if I
Weekend
do it
away.
that's what I did in that
Pulls
one
a bonus.
in Wales last year. Blue cloth. I hate blue cloth. Did anybody know that I hate a blue cloth?
His profile pictures is different, though, doesn't it?
I entered it just for a weekend away and won it somehow.
That's a nice pace shot. That. I think it couldn't be that any better.
Oh, it's
really,
Shane
could it?
Roberts, Mr. R. Oh, Mr. R. Oh, we should have known that, shouldn't we? Shane Roberts, that Mr. R. Did you not know that?
Oh yeah, how did I know that? Yeah.
Who is Ragnar Lotharack?
Oh, he's always on there.
Can't even see him.
I think it's.
Quit at 5-0 down. What was he talking to? Sounds Russian to me. Yeah, that one at Bushes last year, mate. I think it was Elite 96. Crazy, really, because I went with zero expectations and just, I don't know, relaxed and played well and won it. It's a weird game pool. Taking to me, Ricky.
What was happened here? I took my outfit for a minute there. And
Yeah, I agree. Gabe, you've got potential, mate. You can beat him, but no. Oh, you'll quit. Oh, he's talking to you. I get you now. I get you. Yeah. Well, I'm struggling to disagree with him with that one. But if you don't, it's final. Shane, it's final, mate.
Ricky wishes he was still in it.
6 feet. I don't know. What's your predictions, guys, for score and winner? See if we can get some predictions. What do you think, Jack?
What score prediction?
Yeah.
Is it 6-3 that, innit?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. I think Jeff's with a lead. I think Jeff's going to be a bit strong from having a lead. I don't know. I'm going to go 21. I'm going to go 21-17 to Geoff.
I'm going to say...
Quite easy to text me, John. It's that same thing at the same time.
21-12, Kyle. That's some swing. I'm going to say 21-19, Geoff. I think 21-20, Kyle. That'd be a classic, that, Josh. Was it then bad? Or did he check right then?
Tap breaking now, Kyle. Yeah, he them bad them, didn't he? There was no power there. I don't think it was a loose rack, or it was just a bad break.
Did he check right?
I don't think he checked the rack. No, I don't know, but you should do, shouldn't you? Really, because the last thing you want is that happening, isn't you? Kieran Beck says, I swear every round none of the commentators have picked Kyle. I've not commentated on Kyle anyway, so it's definitely not me.
I think the only time Kyle's played on this table is against Osama.
And I don't think we had any commentators, did we?
No, I will commentating. I definitely pick Kyle because I backed him to win that game. So
Yeah.
you need to calm down, Kieran, mate. He let me win at pool him.
Kieran?
Yeah.
Did he? You know what? I was surprised actually yesterday. I thought, now, load of rubbish really. Just because I think a brand new cloth, any triangle racks them up perfect. And after so long, don't matter what you use. I think it don't really matter. Like, and yesterday I had to ref Kian's and Kyle's match yesterday for 10 minutes. I couldn't get him touching. Literally could not get him touching. And then John rocked up with Racker. No, Kian chucked me at Racker, said use that, and it literally all touching. I thought, hell. I thought it is a magic Racker. Is that what they call it? Is that what they call it? Magic Racker or something?
No, we call it Smart Rack. Smart Rack, yeah. No, I like it.
What, the matter with the rack? I just don't like it's just fussy in it.
No, I don't think it is.
It is, because...
You know, I've been using it all week because I knew that John had used it. I didn't know if Scott was going to use it, but I've been using it all week. And I actually set them up in the normal triangle.
And then switch it.
Put them where they are, take it off, put Racker on and tighten them up with Racker.
Pull it fast way, yeah. What's not a bad racket? What's not a bad rack like a triangle is like a snooker one, a wooden one.
Yeah, they
You
use
get
that on
loads of
Ultimate, I think.
They got loads of room.
But Scott's brought his own that he's made himself.
That's a beast, that.
And that looks decent as well.
Because, like he says, the plastic ones move over time. They're like twisting all the time.
Yeah. Well, are we allowed to slag Supreme off on this stream? Yeah, we are.
Of course we are, yeah.
When you got them 8 new tables from Supreme and they sent 8 triangles all taped together,
I know,
like
super taped,
ultra tight, and they all bend, then you couldn't get them tight whatsoever because they wouldn't sit straight on table.
I know, they're lifted off the table,
Yeah,
aren't they?
so
But just don't get me started on Supreme, that's all I'm saying.
Ben Clayton, 21 free, Geoff.
That's a Ben Clayton comment,
he's
that,
definitely fishing. Ben is fishing for a comment of Kieran.
That's not like Ben, that though, is it? Ben the golfer.
Are you drunk? Evening, Joe. Still TikToking, mate. We'll give you a plug on here if you want for your TikTok. How many subscribers, viewers, whatever it is. He says to me when I went over to play him last time, you ought to set your own TikTok up. It works.
What, to you?
Yeah, so I don't even know how it works, mate.
Yeah, I think people
And then I went over
passing
to
out
play
watching
him.
you.
Went over to play him, and he's got it all set up on. I said, "Are you streaming this?" He goes, "No, I'm TikToking it, looking, and there's people commenting." And they say some of the things they're saying, unbelievable. I couldn't concentrate on playing game for reading what they were saying about game.
Good shot from Geoff, that well. Left him a slight chance, hasn't he? And he did that full bag there, didn't he?
Don't, Joe. You know what size table it is. You're going to ask every question that every idiot asks on TikTok now. What size table is this? That was one of the questions that asked. 7x4, mate. What other one? Somebody answered. I knew somebody would do that. Answered him. What's he looking at here? It's Kyle Reds. He is, isn't he?
Carl's Red, yeah.
I'm trying to look how I can get into that on left hand side. I think he wanted to go into it off this, round 2.
Yeah.
But it's too. It's on there.
Push on first, wasn't it?
It's no. Please, No, don't get.
Black ball rules, lads. Don't start with these, lads. Come on.
Yeah, black ball rules. Yeah. When is the next comp? Fucking hell.
Who brought you that?
You. Yeah.
Won't do that way.
They didn't. I brought it.
Jack brought it.
I went to the bar and got it,
Good
didn't
job
I?
he did, didn't it? Good job he did.
I know. Can we have a drink of that? Can we have a drink of that? Get out of it. Have
Come
a
on, we're having
drink.
Oh, you're having a drink.
Pin hell.
Yeah, he is. I think he's Dubsy Paul. I don't know. I'm not into this TikTok Kilner. What Kilner? How old are you? You can't be on TikTok. TikTok's for kids. Is TikTok for kids?
Well,
I think it is.
meant to be, yeah.
Joe, is TikTok for kids?
I'll wait till he's finished this fry.
18K for winner. Nearly 500 watching. It's good, isn't it, Jack?
Yeah.
I think this is an important frame now because it's going to be
Yeah.
cagey. And I think, I don't know
It's
if
like they've both been the both.
if Kyle, because this is Jeff's kind of frame, isn't it?
Yeah.
If Kyle wins it, then who's Breck is it? Who'll Brock first? Who won't lag? Kyle. So if Kyle wins this and it's Kyle's break. I love Kyle. Kyle's following is unique.
What's it?
Kyle wins on a bad day.
I know they all
No,
love him, don't they?
I'm not knocking it whatsoever because Kyle's a great lad and we've played for money ourselves in past and
Yeah.
I'm a friend of his now and we'll never play for money again. Not because he's probably too good as well, but he's only beat me 18 times on trot, I think. So, but the way that people say things about him, he could be playing Mick
I know.
and they would say Kyle wins on his bad day.
I know. So when they
So-
play Keane over there, they put he's too strong now for Keane and all
But the
this.
stats
But
before
it's fair enough though,
but
isn't
no,
it?
but
They
the-
believe in
no,
him.
but the stats before that is he's never beat Keane before. That's the first time he's
I
ever
know.
beat him.
I know. Yeah.
Kyle goes by my army. You'll get some action like that, Nick. On here. Might not get paid, but you'll definitely get some action.
What's that?
He says Kyle's 2-7, Jeff's 1-3.
Yeah, you'll get some bets, but whether people pay up or not is another question, isn't it?
Oh dear. Oh, that's a good shot. Always come out though.
It's not bad though. It's not bad.
I don't think any of them wants to go for it this frame.
She's died a bit, hasn't it? Like the game seems a bit flat, isn't it? Not flat like but that kind of vibe.
I'm thinking though here, if he just stuns the red in level with black, leaves white where that is, and plays the red furthest right, Finn, and he's going to slide off the other red
Top into it.
into the other three.
It's crazy though, isn't it?
Yeah, but that's how we play.
That's how you play. What's he done
It's
there?
better than that though, isn't it?
Yeah. You could never do that 'cause you can't queue straight. No, mate, thank you.
These are not easy though still. What? I don't know, are they? What do you play here, Jack? I think I play...
He's on yellow, isn't he?
Yeah, the second yellow down, a free ball plant, stunt white dead.
What?
Because if he's leaving these two up here, it's all.
Yeah, you've got to get rid of that yellow, haven't you?
I'd play this yellow, just above middle pocket, down onto the other two. At worst, you're leaving one of it pocket, one's coming out.
Oh, this one going to this bag?
Yeah, that goes into that bag.
Yeah, that's alright, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just pot it then, innit? Just pot them.
Oh, just pot. Yeah, you don't even have to play it free ball plan,
No.
do you? Just pot them. No, why free ball plan? I'm not good after a beer. I don't see it finish as same after 5 Morettis. Ooh,
No,
where's he gone there?
this is not ideal because
He's going towards them reds, I think.
he's going towards reds and the angle he's got,
I don't like this at all.
that yellow's going to cause problem, innit? He's getting down like it's fine. I don't think it is.
I don't think he is.
Oh my days, that's crazy.
You need to get some new cameras. These camera angles are no good.
I think you've just got your
No, you thought.
big gigs on. No,
No,
I didn't.
you thought it.
No, I didn't. Just flick off at red a bit.
Need to do much here. Just make sure you stay at bottom side, foot middle bag.
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah, 7-3, Geoff.
Big frame that one for Geoff, that one,
Yeah,
eh? Well, for either
how,
player, sorry.
For how long it went on,
Yeah.
and with Kyle breaking next, if Kyle won that, it's like a change of momentum.
That shot there, what were we doing when he top white, but top the red ball through there?
I don't know what
Because-
he was trying to do.
Well, like, you couldn't get down table for
No,
anything, was there?
There was no reason for him to play it like.
Unless he's like gone to stun it and then he's lifted up off his shot.
Yeah, but
Because it like stunned and topped, didn't it?
that's a very bad misjudgment, really. If he's done that, that's like you wouldn't expect somebody at that level to play a shot like that, would you?
Let's put some different music on. Oh. Dry break. Bit of dry break, yeah. Yeah, there's a long way to go. I think I'll look at this way, Geoff 7-3 up, and Kyle will be thinking, well, if he's gone 7-3 up, I can do so. I could be 7-3 up. So it's just Geoff's a very solid player, so he won't really. With a lead like this, I think he'll just keep cruising. What do you think, Rick?
My auntie and uncle in Australia.
What do you think?
What?
With this little lead he's got, do you reckon? Because he's like for quite a few games, obviously minus your game. What do you feel like when Geoff in front of you? Do you feel like you are a bit harder to play or what?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, because he's got a bit of a lead. I'm saying, I'm thinking he might start just being cruise control now, kind of.
I don't know, really. I don't know. I don't know, because you can. When he was that far in front, I played my best pool, but it's like he can slow it down. He can take it to his
Yeah.
own pace.
Yeah.
It was like, obviously it's different with Kyle and Geoff, but I practice with Geoff all the time, and we have sets, and we know each other inside out, and what annoys each other, and what other person does, and this, that, other. And I went into that game yesterday with a game plan. Whereas against anybody else, I just go in and play pool.
You should have just played polo.
Yeah, yeah. But I went in because when I played Geoff and I beat him, and he's like, "You take finishers out and they hurt me, this, that, other." And it was like I tried to hurt him early, and
I know
he
you did,
backfired on me.
Yeah. But
And
it
then-
could have worked, couldn't it,
Yeah,
as well?
it could have worked. If
So,
I tried to go for a
just
few
a gamble,
few
wasn't it?
finishers, and they didn't come out. But I know if they come out, Geoff sat there and he's shaking his head in his chair, thinking, "You should have never gone for them." And because he says it to me when we're
Yeah,
practicing, so I
he
know
does,
what
yeah.
he's thinking, and that's what I tried to do. I tried to hurt him early, and it didn't work.
That's
and
right.
then-
He said it to me and all. He said, he said, "No," he's like, "I'm not joking." He says, "I've played Ricky there." He says, "He took some finishes out there what you should never go for." And he said,
Yeah.
"And it hurts."
Yeah, but I took him
And he's
to
right,
get.
yeah.
I took him to get back into game, and
Yeah.
they were just too little, too late. So.
Yeah.
No, it's still 18k to the winner and 10,000 to runner up.
He's on about he's on about 8 ball pool.
Who's Bogdaz? Not all the time, Bogdaz. That's what I'm saying. Last night against Geoff. At least I know what I'm doing. Is Connor pissed or what?
What?
Connor Jones, he just come on and started getting grief out.
God knows.
Oh no. What do you think he's doing here?
Safety, yeah, you got to do.
Evening, Phil. Yeah, brilliant idea, Tommy. That had been really exciting for millions and millions of people who are in club watching.
Just needs a big hit here, which is it.
He's got
Good
it.
shot,
He's
great
potted
shot.
it. Potted it. That's no good, though, is it?
It's
Is it?
played to top in it.
Yeah, but White's coming back across to where it is.
No, I think you're alright on these tables.
No,
I think you
twice
just glide it
across.
in.
Twice across.
No chance.
Twice across.
I'd rather float it in and land like black spot on the snooker table than I would twice across. Twice across, you've got I think more chance of missing pot. I think Geoff anyway. He'll roll these. Roll
Yeah,
this in.
Connor, I said same. I said Kyle at start, but
I
not,
did too.
not because he ain't hit it hard enough. Oh, he has. It's my word.
How
Wow.
fast is that? Is that going middle bag?
George back again.
Is that going middle bag?
If it goes in middle bag,
That's
that's
tight,
at
that.
8-3. I don't think it does.
That's
That's what I said at start, Connor, but not because of her ability, because we all know how good Geoff is, but because of the result that Kyle had against Toby and the slog that Geoff had against Lee Shepherd. Oh, no. Surely he knows if it goes or it doesn't there.
It looked like it went, from here.
Yeah, so that's what reason I called Kyle at the start, but it really is a 50-50 game, which a lot of them have been in this tournament, really. Even though there's been some...
Well, first round were quite comfortable for players, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
it was comfortable, but if you put Keane against Steeper in a money match and you price it up, you wouldn't price it up far up at an 18-8 score, would you?
No chance, no.
And same with Maschini against Kyle, Greg
That's
Casey
like
against
anything,
Declan
though,
Duff,
isn't it?
whatever. It's just how it goes on day.
Of course it is, yeah.
No, Connor, it was basically invitational, trying to get it as level as we fought on what we thought. Like, anybody could beat anybody on the day. All 16. I mean, I've organised it and I've entered it as well, so I've looked at it and thought, well, can I beat them on my day? Yeah. But obviously, I've never favoured it for an event either, so... hard work really trying to organise it. I think you actually got tagged. I think Clint tagged you at one point. What? I'm sure he did. What's he doing here? Cross double?
If he has done that, then for
Or
me,
safety?
he can't play safe here.
No, pot it. No,
He's
pot.
playing on double A though. Just listen a second. The first where Geoff left him, he left him there. So he should have took it first.
No, I've said, yeah. Based on
Played
Gav
it well, that.
Robinson, I've said to probably 4 or 5 of that level that they're slightly too good.
Definitely.
Gav, I'll name them who they are now, and people might disagree, they might not. But it's like a domino effect. If you say yes to one, then you have to say yes to the
Course you
next.
do, yeah.
Gav, Jake Newman-Love, Mikey Tomlinson, Tom Barley, Daryl
Ryan
Whitworth,
Clark.
Ryan Clark. There's 6 there that I said no to, and it's borderline. I know I can play any of them on my day and beat them to 18, but more often than not, they're going to win, and it's just like
Great shot.
it's
that.
borderline. Cheers, KK. Connor, I never said you weren't allowed, I don't think. I think Clint tagged you, and you never replied. We had a reserve list at one point of about 13 players. That 5 start's massive though, George. It is massive. Off levels his favourite, 5 start your favourite. I said that all along that you were favourite. I still think you're
Fact, yeah.
favourite in second game. It's big at that level. If you can play pool and you can break and dish 2, 3, 4 times on trot, you shouldn't be getting 5 start off many people. Same when Gav played Tom Cousins.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah.
5 is a lot.
And the prime example is Farnsworth played Carl O'Donoghue and all. I remember
Yeah,
watching
it's a
that.
lot.
I think he gave him 4 or
5's a
5
lot.
star. I can't remember. Crazy, isn't it? When they're at the level. It's like,
I'm not saying you weren't too good, George. What I'm saying is, for me, it's not far off an even game. If you play off levels, I would say, if I were a bookie, off levels in a competition, say like this, race to 18, I'd price it at 1 to 2 Tom, 6 to 4 you, in a competition like this. That's how close it is. Maybe 2 to 5, 7 to 4. Yeah, 5's a lot, Adam. Yeah.
It's massive, isn't it?
George versus Story would be good. Don't George versus Story would be Story making a lot of money. Ideally, it going.
What's he on about?
No, delete that.
Wow.
And I'm gonna message him.
No, stream's not. What's we on now? No, stream's not definitely not frozen. No.
Yeah, Frozen with him not playing. Yeah, they just walked away from the table. Story won't play George. The only reason Story won't play George is because Terry Rogers backs Story. That's why. Not because he's scared. Don't let him fool your viewers. Very good at that. Very manipulative. What's the word? Manipulative.
Yeah, that's it.
Manipulative man, George. Good breath
Slow
from Geoff
down
there.
there.
These yellows are actually quite easy, Jack. In fact, he can't miss. He can't miss
You
these
can't
yellows.
miss, no, you can't, no. That's his last yellow, innit? Bottom right.
No.
No?
Oh yeah, for black.
Yeah.
But that one in middle, one of it left hand pocket, up table, take them free out, then that one just stunning to red. Yeah. This is 8-4. Harry Lloyd, I wish Geoff was my dad. You wouldn't be ginger, would you, Harry, if that were the case, so you'd be alright.
We don't know that. His mum might be ginger.
Oh yeah. Michael Beck, I'd fancy these. Would you get them though, Mick? I wouldn't be leaving that one of it pocket till last. I'd play right middle, one of it pocket, and then other one of it to left middle and just stun anywhere into anywhere round top at black. If he takes one of it left middle first.
He's got to take left middle over the bag.
Yeah. Saying that,
Yeah, about to say
if
that.
he can run through, no, he can't run through.
He
That's
could.
right.
Top cushion now. That's it. And then now come out. And then he's literally, if he gets
Yeah,
like brown spot.
yeah. Anywhere on baulk lines, all right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ricky never beat Kyle. I know. I know. I've never. I don't need reminding of that, do I?
Oh, is it that lovely that? Hit that lovely that, didn't he?
I don't know. I don't like bridging over at Reds. I'd like to be a bit further. I thought Ricky beats Kyle on his good day. I've never beat Kyle ever. I played him for money 3 times and played him in competitions 5 times. They've all been close games apart from one. But he's just like a bogey player. I don't think there's that much in class, really. He might be slightly better. People think he's better. People might think I'm better. That's Paul, but he's definitely my bogey player. If somebody said to me who's your bogey player, it'd be definitely Kyle.
Bit tricky this.
I think he's got more angle than he wanted, hasn't he?
Hmm.
You know
Oh,
what
that's right,
I
that's
like
just-
think here? I don't know how close it is to pocket because camera angle's deceiving, but just to play it with run inside and play it back in middle or even middle.
He's played it nice, that. Played that well.
Well, actually, nobody ever, George. Yeah, there's loads in club, Anthony. George, nobody thinks I'm better that much that I got backing 3 times to play him. How's that work, George? Come
What's
on.
that?
George says nobody thinks that I'm better than Kyle,
Yeah.
but I played him for money 3 times and got backing 3 times. So what were them people who were backing me thinking like? George, you need to think before you speak. I like you, but sometimes you come out with a load of rubbish, really, mate. Is that 8-4?
8-4, yeah.
I wonder if they've agreed to break because
So it'll just be race to 10, I guess, won't it?
what?
Be race to 10 again, won't it?
I don't know. Well, they changed it a bit depending Gambling addicts, yeah. Maybe you're right, Connor. Yeah, maybe it is the gambling addicts, yeah. He might actually be. In fact, I made him quite a bit of money. That might be a fact. They might have just been a bit deluded over that. I know. Either way, is my bogey play.
What
whether
did you
he's-
do? Like
whether
20,
he's-
like 18 in a row or something?
What?
You?
15. 15 on track.
Sorry.
Yeah. But it is what it is. I'm not bothered whether he's better than me or he isn't. I think these yellows should be gone. This is.
Oh, been out.
All right, George, yeah. So, like, 21-18, 21-20, 11-10, 7-6, 7-6.
Ricky, you don't have to explain
Yeah,
yourself.
no,
He's just having you on
Yeah,
it.
yeah, but I like to buy it to him because I know that he enjoys it. He's probably getting a proper thrill out of it now. Just do his miles better. Shot. Oh, that. No, it's gone too far. That
Too
he's gonna have to
far,
play a
Tony.
double. You look that. The thing is that look good when he
I know,
hit
it
it.
just doesn't stop going, does it? Lips.
I think here he can try and move it, and if he don't move it, get on back double. Oh, he's played it too hard to get on back double, but
Yeah.
you know what I meant. If he played that softer,
now,
he
innit?
wouldn't have thrown as far.
He's got a chance. Yeah, I know what you
If he
mean,
come
yeah.
inside it, is it?
Yeah. It's just like the way you play it with the slide, innit?
Yeah, you play
Yeah.
that just medium pace. He played it hard.
He's got a slight chance here. Play it with touch your like left to throw it out. You know what I mean?
What do you want for that, George? A medal? Bagging there.
Great shot.
Shot. Brilliant shot. Wide
no
squeeze
good.
gone though.
Just got on it. Not on that, is he?
No, I wouldn't
No.
say so. I don't know. I'm behind. No, it's not. He can bend. Thing is with this, he can bend it, and if he just hits cushion first,
Pots it.
he pots it.
Yeah, like he's just put his cue there, cushion first, he knows. He's got a good chance of
I
getting
don't
this.
fancy him for this. Oh, he's gone too much. Just too much.
See. Oh,
I think that'd be a good game as well, Kurt, to be fair.
what's that?
George against Connor Jones.
Yeah.
Turkey team. Who's turkey team? No, not full time. I've gone back to part time tournament organiser. It's too stressful. Just like to organise big tournaments. I can't be dealing with all these chasing about for £30 tournaments and it taking people four weeks to pay £30 to enter and stuff. Yeah, that's it, Nick. Really, innit? I think clues in name. That's one thing I don't like about in America. They call them challenge matches, and I'm thinking just call them what they are: challenge matches. The money matches. That's
Dollar.
it. Play for the dollar. Oh, Turkey Teeth's Pete Fisher, he says. Where's he gone, Pete?
You get a drink?
No, I'll get one if I want. Do you want a drink?
You just get just something nice. Just get me whatever.
Don't say that. I hate that. Pop, obviously.
Yeah, just get me some. I don't really care.
Kind of pop. Fanta twist. What?
Orange Lucas, it'd be great. Oops. Yeah, I'm not sure if that game's on, Dale. If George is playing fish cake. Yeah, he's hitting ball well, Geoff. He's slightly under it, that I think. Still alright. Oh. Yeah, Jeff's playing very well. I'm not going to read backup channel. Nine four to Geoff. I think they will be having a break after this next. Well, if Geoff gets to 10, I think that's what they're doing. The first person to 10, then they have a break. Hit him like a dream, then ones. Great break. Just gone a bit too far, that. I'm not sure, I think he might have played on plant there. Yeah, hit that love with that. Looks absolutely perfect here. Just for this red to follow the white ball to the side rail. Yeah, George, that's what he does. That all simple stuff he does well, very well actually. Just the tricky stuff he struggles with, like shots like this. Anything tricky, I want to joking. Won't be happy with that, Geoff. I'm not sure if that. I don't think it clips that. It might do. I think he's going for it. Yeah, but we're a bit careless that. With that the plant that cost him that one, it just didn't gotta execute it right. Cheers, Bobby.
Is it on still?
What?
Commentary.
Of course it is. Can't really comment because we're all talking about food or something in a pub.
Food?
Carve reaction, Bobby.
Who's coming for the car? They're having a break after this frame as well, so I've been to bar and
Pointless.
pointless, yeah, just waited.
Well,
It's a big frame again. Well, every frame's a big frame.
this is
but
big though, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like a 50.
No, it's a big frame because break's going. Mindset in the break.
Course
What
it
are
is.
you thinking about in break? Are you
Yeah.
10-5 down or are you 9-6 down? It's a big difference.
Like that let off, Geoff just let him off there. That'd have been 10-4 at break. I thought I missed that then. Top or middle? I was like, no, easier. I was taking it to top me then.
Yeah, cheers, Steve. Is that Steve Simpson? Is that Bat?
I think he's batting it,
Bat from Derby, yeah? Nice bloke, Bat. Was it Brett, yeah? Brett.
yeah. Turn thing off, right, we'll be back in, once the action starts, we'll be back in the box.
Right, we're back here. 9-6 to Geoff Allen. Shortly to Bay. 10-6. And we've got Ricky Allen in the commentary box now. Geoff's son.
Ricky and Ricky.
Ricky and Ricky. The Ricky and Ricky show.
He looks in zone today.
He does. He looks
does.
settled.
He's not looked this settled in any games yet, to be fair.
You know what I said last night, Rick? After he beat me, I said this could be the return of the G-Force.
Yeah, definitely, mate. That car kick game was massive. I think he really wanted that win. I was buzzing for him.
Obviously, last night we were uncomfortable, but
Yeah, it were awful for us all, that, mate. Obviously, I wanted my dad to win, but it wasn't nice having to watch him play you, mate, to be honest. Because you wanted favourites in here as well. I love you to bits, but G-Force
I think-
needed it as well.
Yeah, he needs this. I think he's lacking the confidence that he'll bring from this.
It had obviously them last couple of money games, he didn't play the best.
No.
Obviously, at Dublin, Jason were just phenomenal. But here, he should have won, and it did knock him. It knocked him for 6, mate, to be fair. I think he doubted his send, didn't he? But he's playing well today. That game with Lee Shepherd, cracking game. He was a machine, him, to be fair.
Yeah. I fancied Kyle for this game for the simple reason that went on for so long and it was a slog, and Kyle had got Toby beat early and in a rhythm, and Kyle were in a rhythm.
Yeah. Lee Shepherd, mate, really impressive today. He didn't miss out, did he, early on? He took everything out, quality. Can't believe G won that game, to be honest with you. But he looks up for this one. They're starting to 11-6 now, Rick. Or is it 10?
My mum's just commented, Jesus, another son, how many you had, Geoff? Have we got three?
He's got three. I'm a twin with Ali, and then Zar Lewis.
You're not. You're not late, Ollie.
I know, we're twins, mate.
Are you really?
Yeah. I'm 15 minutes older, but obviously I look as old as my dad, don't I? Everybody thinks we're brothers. Well, I'm worker at family, Anna. I've had it hard.
Geoff, I fancied Kyle
Shot.
for the final because George is trying to. He's just always trying to get me.
I fancied Kyle for this final because Ricky got 15 against Geoff.
He's just trying to get me to say yes, Geoff, I'll play. Yes, George, I'll play you. Yes, George.
George, don't you underestimate this Rickster. Rickster can play. He's dangerous.
Oh, how many have I had beers, mate? I've had one. 8, I think.
He's enjoying it.
I deserve it, I think, after this weekend.
Yeah, you've done a good job here, mate. It's been cracking, really, hasn't it? Good weekend.
He's swagging now, though, your dad.
Yeah.
If he does that go?
Yeah.
If that goes, that's perfect.
Yeah, it was that,
Just
mate.
run that
I
into
thought
the
we were
top
going to
left.
play on rail
Oh,
one
no,
first.
no,
Yeah,
no. Run top left, top right, drop that in middle and black.
Beautiful. He's swagging, mate, isn't he?
What the fuck?
Snapchat me, mates. They all know I'm on commentary now, don't they? Yes, G.
The return on the force. Correct, Mark Rose, that's right. The return on the force. This is what he needed, though, isn't it?
I can see another money game for the Force, mate. I thought his days were up, but there's a grafter, Rickster. Raven. Right. Why is my foot now? Don't move from here. It's too sexy. Some harmonies watching me.
500 and odd, I think.
Wow. Yeah, it's been a great weekend, Rick, hasn't it, to be fair?
Brilliant, yeah, mate. Club full, even now. Packed at rafters. From beginning to end, really. From
Yeah.
Friday night to now. Yesterday was unbelievable. I mean, John McDaddy's lot were saying, what time did they stop serving? I says, well,
Whenever it shuts.
yeah, when it shuts, yeah.
Whenever we're finished.
Yeah, when we finish, yeah.
I think it
If you
was
want a
what?
drink, get a drink.
What time was it last night? 3 or something?
4:45, I think they finished.
4:45, wow. Wow. Evening chaps, Lieutenant. Geoff needs to play Georgie. He's meant to have a game with Georgie, to be fair, but
George will not be interested.
I think Georgie did actually pull out, to be honest with you. He said he couldn't get back in, I think. But yeah, he looks up for this, mate. It's nice to see. I'm buzzing. So obviously I've only been coming in a few months. UK's top kitchen fitter in comes. You're not wrong there, Shadows. Brutus, I mean. You're struggling to see that, Rickster.
No, alright.
Come on, Geoff, big break here. This Kyle's been impressive though, hasn't he, all weekend?
Yeah, and I'm going to say one thing now. He's not going to get up.
No, he won't get up, no. There's,
And if he comes back at your dad, there's a chance.
yeah, he's got
There
a
is
good
chance,
temperament,
yeah,
mate.
He's got a good temperament.
I watched his first game.
Let's not write Kyle off yet.
I watched
That's
his
all I'm
first
saying.
game and he went 6-1 down. And after that, mate, he hit another gear and he's been deadly since, hasn't he? No, he didn't play because I wasn't playing in this tournament. I'd back him. George. Oh, that's a bad nudge, isn't it? Evening Alton. To say I've watched every single game from beginning to end and enjoyed it. Yeah, there's been some cracking games, haven't there, Rick, to be honest?
Yeah, there has.
I mean, Kyle earlier against Tobias.
To be honest, early on, there weren't a game that went close.
No,
I think
no.
me and your dad's a game.
Yours was the first game to go close.
Close, yeah.
Yeah, it was. There's been a few close ones after that, haven't there?
Yeah,
But
yeah,
they
but
were all like within 7
18,
frames, weren't they?
I mean, Kian to beat Steve at 18-8, what it? 18-9?
yeah, something like that, yeah.
Crazy. But that's pool, that's how it happens.
Yeah, it's been a great weekend. I've loved it.
But for everybody watching, this is what pool is. Like I've practiced with your dad for past couple of weeks, and he's beat me 18-10, and I beat him 18-9, and we're like trying to work each other out, and then we played each other last night. And it's
Yeah.
like,
It were awkward, mate.
Yeah, it were awkward.
It were awkward. I mean, nobody in club. I think we were only Andy cheering. Nobody just wanted to.
No. Tommy threw a few Ricky's heart.
Yeah, he did,
Tom,
yeah.
But
And
I think he was trying to even it up. But
yeah, it was just awful. It were a shame, but that's how it was, innit? I mean, look at them two from Ireland, Casey and Duff in first round. It's when there's only 16 players. I suppose it's bound to happen, isn't it? You've got to play each other at some point. Do most players play their own intro? Do friends and backers like a piece of that? Yeah, I would say most of them's been paid in, Ricky, wouldn't you?
I don't know.
It's choice, isn't it? It's
Choice, isn't it? It's not to be discussed, is it? That's there.
no, it's. I won't know, to be fair.
Yeah, it's that's private between players and whoever. At the end of the day, money's there and they're getting paid out, and that's all that matters, really, isn't it?
You've got to take that off to Jack Brown running book. He's had a good weekend, I think, hasn't he? He won some, he lost some. He's had a nice.
But yeah, but I don't know. I don't know, to be honest, but
No, Robs, I haven't played mine yet, mate. He can only make it on weekends, and obviously we couldn't play this weekend with this on, so no, I haven't played it yet, mate. I've got Joe Jones, I think.
yeah, Kyle did win under 23 World Championships. Yeah,
Kyle's quality. Got a good temperament. He never looks. He's just good, but he's deadly, isn't he? Warm in here, Rick, innit?
yeah. No, it's not warm. It's aircon in the rest of the club.
He's,
Good break from Kyle. That I think you'll fancy yellows here, Rick, wouldn't you?
probably miss him, Rick, to be fair. When they're too easy, I tend to miss me. It looks like he's settled now, Kyle, doesn't it, to be fair?
Like saying Kyle looked a different player against Toby. It's a different game.
He did, yeah, and
It is a different game, and
they've just had a break, and my mate's been outside, and he said, Kyle said to him, he says it's hard work playing Geoff, because he slows you down. He says it's torture.
Every game's different.
Yeah.
You can't go from one game to the next. It's like, oh, you played so well against him. Why didn't you do it against next player?
Yeah. Every game's
You can't
different.
do that.
My dad's good at. Well, he's good at playing player, I suppose,
Yeah.
isn't he?
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
He's been round block a few times, hasn't he? He knows.
Experience is
Yeah,
kicking
yeah.
in, yeah.
Yeah, this Kyle Cope's a machine. He's obviously only a young lad as well. How old is he, Rick? 21? 22?
A bit older, I think. He might be 20. Yeah, about 22. Yeah.
I'm gonna say he's one under 20. Yeah, so
yeah,
he's,
he won-
but yeah,
he might be about 22, I think. Yeah.
brilliant. He just never like No, he don't show out, does he? He don't.
But that's how you've got to
Yeah,
be.
yeah. It's,
I tried it with your dad last night with 16-6. Somebody said to me, "You don't look like you're losing 16-6." I said, "Well, what do you want me to do? Like
I'll
cry
be
on
honest.
carpet, like?"
You are. I'll be honest with you, Rick. You're one of the best losers in here. If I'm honest,
Yeah.
you take it well, mate.
Well, if you're losing, you're losing. What difference does it make?
Yeah, it's a game of pool at the end of the day,
Yeah.
isn't it? It's not worth getting it up about, I
Like Lee
suppose.
Shepherd punching table. He's
Yeah, it's. I couldn't understand his frustration in that, but punching tables a bit.
no, I can't because that takes it out to you.
Yeah, yeah. Well, if you're playing somebody and they start punching table, you're a bit happy, aren't you? Because you know you've got them in that. You know it's. What music does he want on, Rick?
I don't know. I have not got a clue.
That'll do.
I changed it. Yes. The referee has just asked for a request of change of music for some reason.
I don't know what music he wants on, like, but.
He used to losing at this stage. Something about George.
Pool is a cruel game, win or lose. It's yeah, it's very frustrating, mate.
George is trying for a bite that much now. It's not even making sense.
Ricky used to losing at this. I think he wants to get at you, Rick, doesn't he?
Yeah, definitely.
My father-in-law has just messaged me, said he's watching. He opened it. Tried ringing me and all, but obviously I can't answer it. Scott Moore watching. Shout out to Scotty boy.
I ain't seen Scott for years.
Yeah, he's
Just
just
come in now and again, didn't he?
yeah, he did a lot with Ali and my dad, but he's not been in for a while, has he? He's just messaged me for a shout out, so I've got Benji watching and all. He's messaged me. Roscoe, Sconey, they're all on it.
It's a mad old carry on this, isn't it? When you're watching pool and Tony Blair is telling you to block George Tierney. I mean, what's going on here? He's got too many profiles to block. He always
Right.
pops up somewhere else.
I'll be here at Sterling Hunter next, won't he? And then my mate's just messaged me, what about Sconey? Don't worry, Roscoe, I've given you a mention. I was just going down the list, Babs.
Tony Blair, former Prime Minister. That's the first thing you've got right in a long time, that, isn't it, Tommy? Well done.
Let's see how many viewers it's got. This is everyone's watching. Yeah, there's. How many did you
He
say?
don't say on there, I'll have a look. One sec.
Oh, 500 and odd, I think, Rabs, a minute ago. Tommy Hambleton, cheers, mate. 536 Tommy Hambleton's just put on.
Oh, he knows.
It's not bad viewing, that. They should all be in here instead, though, Rick, shouldn't they?
Well, there's a few in though, Rick.
Yeah,
To be
there is,
fair,
mate,
I
yeah.
thought
Some-
usually
some-
finals on a Sunday are quiet, but
Yeah.
I would say Kyle's got about 10 watching him, and then there's at least another 15 clubs. So
What's happened here? Called a foul?
what's happened?
Mm-hmm.
It's a foul.
I think it's called a foul.
I'll have a look back on it now.
Yeah, he's definitely caught foul. Don't know what he's done. Must have touched this ball with his shirt or something, Rick.
I'll have a look.
He was stretching over, wasn't he? He snookered him up there.
I wasn't. It weren't a total and into cushion.
I'm not
I
sure.
wouldn't have a look. I'll have a look anyway. Wait. I'll have a look.
Ricky beats George, I reckon. Only if at Murphy's in Ireland, no chance.
I don't think venue matters that much, really. No chance to beat him, but
Come on, G. Wasn't a total. Nathan Prescott says he must have touched it. He must have touched this ball here with his shirt, Rick. It's the only thing I can think of.
no. Prescott says he didn't hit a cushion, didn't he?
No, he just. Oh yeah, it wasn't a total. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
George, do you fancy a game against Simon Phillips at White Rose? George just said Kylie's gone.
Remember my rematch first, Lee. But surely George isn't going to accept that offer if he's playing me.
That would be a great game. Side versus George. Come on, Geoff. What's that ball, G? That'll do, buddy.
12-8. Oh, you're playing. All right. Oh, you're playing Ricky. Which Ricky here, boy?
Which Ricky Hayden? Obviously, there's two Rickies here. 563 viewers
We've
now.
already organised rematch in principle, but it's not been advertised because it's quite a while away. It's 21st of October.
Ricky Allen. I'm playing Joe Jones, mate. I think he's from Worksop, innit? Do you know him,
Joe
Rick?
Jones? No, he's from Rotherham.
Rotherham, is he?
Rotherham, yeah.
That's not a money game, though, Aidan. That's in that King of the Hill thing. Printing money, he says. I can't see me being favourite in any game, to be fair. I've only been playing 6 month-ish. I'm enjoying it, though. It's nice to spend a bit of time with my dad and that as well. So obviously, he loves game, doesn't he?
Definitely.
Well, his Prince has even turned up from fishing, hasn't he, to watch.
Oh, I thought it.
Been fishing all day and then come through for the final. Yeah, Geoff must not have caught total, but it's one frame, hasn't he? Lee Shepherd. Come on, Geoff. Get the job done, lad.
You've done well this weekend, Lee. Thanks for coming.
Yeah.
And your great performance, really. Last night you were late. You chose to play that time. So, I mean, people have messaged me this morning saying should they really be playing at that time? I'm like, well, what can I do about it?
I know,
I
but-
offered them both to play this morning at 10 o'clock.
But when you come to me,
And Lee
Rick,
said no, he wanted to play last night. It's like,
when you think about it, though, 3 races to 18 in day
in
with
a day,
final,
it's a lot. With
yeah,
final as well.
you're better off
Under
playing.
this kind of pressure,
yeah, you're better
you'd
off
rather
playing
get
last night. Yeah,
Yeah,
You
get that
obviously
heart
it
away last night.
didn't start till 1 today, so you had plenty of time to
Yeah.
get a good bit of kipping.
I wouldn't have wanted to play race to 18, then semi, then final to 21.
Yeah.
Not a chance. Not a chance.
No, it's. I mean, obviously, there's only played 1 game today, and it's knocking on now. My dad, obviously, there's long races, aren't there? I think his Corkit game was 5 hours or something. A lot long.
4.5. I think.
Imagine having 3 of them in a day, though, and
Yeah,
1
but-
being final.
That's why I ended up running that football card.
Yeah.
Running it for refs. It was,
Or bonus for them, like.
yeah, it was £150 at winner and £50 at referees because there were 2 games on that table back to back that run over.
Yeah.
And I thought, just give 'em a bit extra. They didn't even want it, like, but
It's been a great weekend, though. We're like one big family in here, Rick, innit?
yeah.
It's a great club. Lads from Ireland enjoyed it. Loved the venue, didn't they? I think O'Connell's having his money game in here, isn't he? Who's he playing now?
Oh,
O'Connell is. Young Sean O'Connell Walsh. He's got a
nice sort of game.
sort of the game out. He's playing in here. He told me who was playing. Who was he playing? Ben Clayton.
Big good game.
He's playing Ben Clayton in here. I'm sure it was Ben Clayton.
Thing is with Ben,
Oof, that's a
he
lovely
likes
game.
playing golf more than he likes playing pool.
Does he?
Yeah. So Ben needs to play pool.
Surely he'll put a few hours in for that, though. Thanks for having me, mate. Wanted to play to get cash in the bank and play well. Playing well. Hindsight is a wonderful thing. Game not confirmed, but I'm considering it, Ben Clayton. Oh, yeah.
Were you considering it, Ben, on 18th?
Should be a decent stick, or he's going to fall short against anyone half decent, though. Permanent underachiever.
Fair enough. That's a fair comment.
Yeah. Yes, me for 2nd of September. But
2nd of September. What's that?
don't know if I
No, that's
need
too.
more time.
No, I wouldn't take that either. To be fair, if you ain't been playing, Ben,
No, it's
it's only what is it? That's not even
3 weeks,
3
innit?
week.
Just
No,
less now.
Yeah. You need at least 5 weeks.
Good shot, G. Ooh, it's landed awkward, actually.
No, I don't think he has. I think he can just screw off red at side at yellow he's playing, just land top side at middle bag.
Yeah. I'd like to have been straight on it, or straight, or high on it, I'd
Yeah,
say.
straight, obviously, but I think he's alright.
That'll do. Well, not a nice block, but you'll
Didn't
take
even
it.
have to touch the red either.
You'll take it, mate, you. One good one. Oh, he's cutting it back. It's in.
Same, but
Good shot, Geoff. I'd have took that into the
in
bag.
there, yeah, every time.
He did it a couple of times yesterday, my dad. He missed a couple of blacks against Corky.
Do you know what I think that is? If he misses,
He's covered bag.
he's covered bag and
Yeah.
that red's awkward.
Yeah,
I think
obviously.
that's in his mind.
This
It's
one
like
went in either, didn't it? But I think you should play it as if you're going to get it, though, Rick. You know?
no, it's old man in him.
Yeah,
That is the
yeah.
old man in him.
You play better when you play with that confidence.
Yeah, yeah.
Don't look at their balls, just get down, knock it in. You pop that 8, 9 out of 10, don't you? Obviously, maybe not with pressure on, but should be potting that all the time. To be fair, to be real, right? But obviously, things happen, don't they?
13-8.
It is great to see
Yeah,
G playing like this again.
Joe, I had a few today.
He's celebrating from a good thing
Good
he's run here. It's been cracking, mate.
Free Barber, don't tell Tommy.
Yeah, I agree with Lee Shepherd there. He says he stepped it up as a Geoff. Thought that the late night and the battle we had might have taken it out of him. He looks the best he's looked this weekend. Yeah, I think he's up for it, Lee, mate. Obviously, your game
Yeah,
were an hard game.
I think your dad's got stronger and stronger
Yeah.
as the weekend's gone on.
He
Look
set
at
off.
him now.
He set off against Lee, and like he didn't look to get into it. He missed a couple early, and Lee punished him. He were deadly. But then at the end, he come good, didn't he? He was solid. But he's set off in this game like solid. But it's probably because it's final. He just wants it, doesn't he? I tell you what, if he had a break on him, though, he'd be dangerous. Because his break's not brilliant, is it? Is it that obvious? Ivo must be getting giddy. He's quiet today, mate.
He's
I think
quiet today.
I think
Last
he's a bit rough, isn't he?
Rough, innit?
A bit rough, and he's already cashed in, I suppose. There's good money for runner
Where
up
is he?
this.
Can't see him.
He's there. He's been
Scrub.
rather quiet today. His voice has gone as well, hasn't it? From
Yeah.
shouting last night.
I said, don't you want me to get him some strepsils from the shop?
Yeah, he needs some. He's can't really talk at the minute. So he is giddy, but he's quiet. Probably why he asked me to play, so he could drop Ben. Down.
If that red goes next to yellow, you should be getting these really.
It goes, doesn't it? That. Yeah, it definitely goes that. I think he'll take these out. Tricky one up top, like not tricky, but he's gone to go on it now. Nasty. Let's take that in the middle and get back on it, would you, Rick? Screw up a bit for it. Get
Left
back on
middle and get back on it, yeah.
it. Yeah. Tables have been unbelievable this weekend as well, by the way. Whoever sorted them smashed it. Yeah, tables are minting here, mate.
Yeah.
You not get better than these.
Well, the two brand new Supremes.
There's not many
Wednesday.
places who would buy two brand new ones just for
brand
this
new,
tournament, is there?
Brand new Supremes Wednesday. Recloth straight away. And we did have a problem on Wednesday as well.
Geoff,
Terrible
yeah.
slate that we couldn't level. And so we ordered a new slate and then got that level, so yeah.
Oh, that's a bad one. I don't think he's on that,
He's
Rick.
not on that.
It's
It's
totaled,
totaled,
isn't it?
that.
It's totaled. Come on, G. Geoff and Waters be a good rematch.
Again, I don't think so. If you lose two, I don't think you need to go again.
Yeah, I don't. To be truthful, he took that first rematch on a bit too quick. But I think because he played that bad here, and he realised he threw it away.
He wanted to prove a point.
Yeah, he wanted to prove a point. But when we went to Dublin, Waters, man, there ain't many who would have beat him that night. I mean, 21. I know we'd had a lot of in-offs off Brett, but he still had 21 dishes in it. You're 21-0 down.
I don't
15
know.
dishes, 8 reverse.
I don't know many people that's gone back after being 2-0 down and said, let's play again.
No.
Even if you still think that
No, and
it's like,
if my dad played his game, it's a cracking game, innit?
yeah. I'm not saying
A
it's not
cracking,
a fair
cracking
game or
game.
anything like that at all,
But my dad just didn't play his best, and it's been a money game scene for a while. Obviously, COVID, and it's, I don't know. It was just the Waters were quality at Dublin. It took some player to beat him there. They were just in his comfort zone. I went and watched it. A few of us went over it. It was different class. But then obviously Jason played Barley here and were terrible for first 3 quarters of it.
Yeah. pull, mate. That's how it works. People think that we should be just like
Do it all the time.
do it all the time, machines all the time.
Most of it at this level is the break. And like I said, my dad had 8, I think it were 8 in offs or 8 dry, whatever it were anyway at Dublin. You can't win a game against a player like that, doing that, can you?
That break's massive. At that level, at this level, the break is massive.
It would be a good rematch, I agree, but it's one what probably
You
don't have to
chase
happen.
it, you know. It's like if you've been beat twice, do you want to be beat 3 times? Is it? No, I don't. I don't think there's been many games played again after the first 2 have been like
No.
one side.
No,
Don't make sense really.
don't, does it? Obviously as well, there's a lot of pressure on my dad in that third one, isn't there?
Yeah, of course there is,
Extra added pressure.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's one what don't have to happen. There's easier games, I suppose.
Yeah. There.
I wonder if ref's happy with this music, Rick.
No.
What we got on now? What was
Take
it?
that.
Bit of
Ja-
take that.
Jason Taggart in the house.
Geoff is looking good and comfortable around the table. There's more to come from G-Force. Kyle is a great player, great talent for the future, definitely. Definitely remember that name because he obviously plays a lot. He'll be about a lot.
You know what he's going to do here, Rick? He's going to pop that and play safe again.
Yeah.
And that's different.
Yeah, and I think that's why Cope said it's torture because he don't.
But,
Obviously, Cope's attacking, isn't he? You're attacking.
well, everybody is. Really.
Everybody likes to be, yeah, but my dad never. Obviously, he can take 'em out, but he likes to make sure as well. And there's a lot of people who watch my dad and won't think he were brilliant 'cause he's not knocking white all over, and
Yeah, but.
it makes it look easy sometimes.
Yeah.
And they don't appreciate that. Whereas when you play him, you realise how solid he is.
Exactly.
Whereas he says when he plays you, he says he'll break off dry and he'll think, yeah, I'm getting back to the table here. He says 3 doubles later and he's got him, and you're like, wow. He says he's dangerous. But you're just mass attacking and it's
But-
great to watch.
Yeah, but at this stage in game, this is your dad's forte.
Come on, G. You don't like it when you're. Yeah. Cope is an unreal player. He is unreal, mate. It's brilliant. Watched his. Well, just watch that. Watch that semi-final against Bolt.
He's not in final for laugh.
That final against Bolt were insane. He never missed the ball, I don't think. I seen Bolt outside halfway through. I says, "What?" I think it was 10-5 down. He says, "No, he won't. It was less." He says he's literally not missed the ball.
No, he said to me after I says, "Unlucky mate, thanks for coming." He says, "What can you do?" And you sat in your chair.
No, you can't
That-
do all.
that-
Every
it
time
is
I
like
look
that
round, because I
sometimes.
was watching my dad's game, and every time I look round, they were at table just dishing for fun. It was cracking. Getting old man, you could be right
He's
there.
getting old, man, but it doesn't always work like that. But it has worked in Jeff's favour in this is instance. He's picking him off.
Yeah. This is obviously Cope can win from here, but this is an hard game for Cope to win from here.
Yeah, but the light saying he's been on one. Your dad can dish people off table as
Yeah,
good as
yeah.
anybody as well, can he?
If
So-
he breaks under there, he's going for him, innit? But if he thinks they're not, then he's not. Turney can't cope with Kyle Cope.
This is not good. This. Oh, it is. I think. I thought Cushion was going to slide and it didn't slide.
It's perfect there, Rick.
Yeah, that's 14-8.
That's brilliant. That nice, nice frame from the force there.
Do you want to carry on or do you want to
Yeah, I'll stop here, mate. Why not?
Right, yeah. You're out.
Just get me a bottle of water, Rick, please. there's a few here now watching. Loving it. A few more's just turned up as it goes. Oh, look at these comments. Take some comeback this way, Geoff is playing. You're not wrong, Josh. I 100% agree. Obviously, Cope is capable, but Geoff looks, I don't know, he just looks different in this game. It looked like this at end at Lee Shepherd game, but it's looked like it from off. Over 600 viewers shows how well liked the finalists are. Yeah, Geoff, my dad's got a fairly decent following, to be fair. Whitpool. Yeah, I think we took 2050 over to Dublin, which not many players take that many over there. Michael Beck, quality from Geoff, great role model for the youngsters. Yeah, he's good. He's a nice bloke and all. Everybody loves him. Watched every match on stream while in Turkey. Wife's over the moon. Anthony go. Well, yeah, I bet she is. Been some long games, mate. Fair play to Geoff. Granite. Yeah, he has been granite, mate. Solid. Geoff got stronger all week and been a good watch. That's off to all involved. Yeah, it's been mint, mate. Some great players been here, to be honest. Geoff's a class act. Yeah, Kyle will be taking 20 plus to Dublin. Yeah, a young lad should be though. Obviously, all your backers aren't lot in it, but whatever happens, Geoff is one of the nicest guys in pool. Always got time for people. Yeah, he has. He's loved, to be fair. Always happy. Joking about and not sure if he wanted that in. Cheers, son. You're doing more comps now, Ricky, after this week and going well. He should do, mate. He's run a beauty here. He's just got back from getting his drink.
Not bad. Yeah, twist my mind whoever he's talking to here. I don't even vape, so it must be you that one.
Yeah, John Smith, what flavor? I have got strawberry, raspberry, and cherry, I think. I don't have it a lot, mate.
Yeah, I'm gonna do more, Phil, but for me, the
Evening,
comps that I was doing, I was struggling to fill, like, and then there were no interest and people. This for me is what club needs. How busy it been, Rick? From
Been
Friday,
mint, mate.
Saturday,
Mint.
Sunday.
Friday well, even Thursday, mate.
Thursday will be
Thursday night, obviously Ireland lads come over, so there were a flyer on. I walked in here, mate. It were booming, wasn't it, for Thursday?
Yeah, and then Friday.
Friday were booming as well,
Yeah.
so a little flyer in back as well.
Yeah, Saturday they had that money match in back as well as games. I don't know how much they spent from down London. I went up to one of them at one point and I says, had enough, mate. I thought he'd got a glass of orange. He went, double vodka and J2O, that, mate. Oh, I'm like, all right, mate, carry on.
About £8 a drink.
Yeah, I'm like, well, carry on. So, it's been, and even that, it's still busy for final. Which obviously, because Geoff's in final, doesn't really feel want to watch him. But if Toby had been in final, it'd have been the same.
Yeah, yeah. Get a under 25s, bud, preferably on my weekend.
Josh.
Josh.
Under 25s low level, Josh, or just under 25s.
He's on that still, isn't he? Is he on that still? I don't think. Can he hold? Yeah, he can.
And what?
He just played one at top and come down. Tried to come down here and hit middle jaw and landed here, but I think he's still on plant there, isn't he? Yeah, he must be. That were always happening though.
Is it not?
That wasn't happening, but he were
Wow.
always struggling to stay on that from that angle.
Everything seems to be going wrong.
Be nice if Geoff gives us one of his songs like Tyson Fury does after the match. He might do a song if he wins this.
Possible.
Want to get on Elf Bar Podrick, basically 2 foot price of one. I don't really vape, mate, to be fair. It's just obviously I've tried stopping smoking, but I prefer smoking than vape, to be honest. I don't think that.
Yeah, it's cheap drinks compared to what they're paying when they said that.
Yeah, they'll not be bothered.
They were
will
on gins and they were saying, my God, they were piling them up at one point. Even when McDaddy and James Mia were playing Reggie and Sean Johnson, they were on gins then when they were playing. They lost, like, but no, they won in fact, didn't they?
Yeah, they won, yeah. I think it was close in end, wasn't it? But they had a good lead, didn't they?
Were it to 21 or 18, 16? I think
18,
it was,
16, I think, wasn't it? I thought Geoff were going to old man him again there.
I think he still is.
Yeah.
What's he doing with these two at right?
Well, I think I'd have old manned him then while
He's gone into
it's
it.
a nice
No,
shot.
he's not.
Beautiful. I thought he were going to go behind that while these were here so he couldn't come across, but obviously he had that in mind, which has come out well, hasn't it? Don't think Kylie's used to playing someone who plays percentage pool like Geoff does. No, you're probably right, mate. I think it, like I says, it were outside on Breck and we might have overheard him saying it's torture playing Geoff.
Owen Double's game was McDaddy and James Mia, the one, I think it was 18.
18-16.
18-16.
I know they had a decent lead, didn't they?
It weren't even a doubles
No,
game.
no.
They played singles.
Four singles.
Four
were it?
singles, then a Scotch doubles. 4 singles, Scotch doubles.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah. Alternative. Good. It's like that doubles format. What
Yeah,
they run.
yeah.
It were good, to be fair. Over 50s comp, I might have half a chance.
You're not 50 yet, are you, Phil? Surely. Oh,
Ooh,
he's alright.
he's alright there.
Just again. he's
That'll
like,
do, that'll do. I think he will mass. Well, Warwish, he can't have been.
15-8.
That's beautiful, is that? Is it another game, mate, isn't he? He's not taking too much time now. He's just getting down and knocking them in, isn't he?
Yeah, I think.
A bit of confidence here, isn't there?
I'm sat here thinking 15-8 against your dad,
Who's the German?
Alan Smith.
When we battle in swords, Ricky Allen. Whenever you want, mate. We'll have a game if you want. I've been at it for about 6 months now. Coming in here, quite regular. Our lass isn't best pleased, I don't think, all the time, but she's easy going. I've got a good one.
Why am I snap ordering? You don't.
Can do,
I do want chicken wrap.
yeah, with chips.
I'm
But I
just-
don't want spicy chips.
And the
No, I was thinking that it's Connor Rafferty, no look for Kyle. There's not.
I don't think
You
there's
can't say
been
Jeff's
much
been
luck.
lucky, can you?
No. Kyle's maybe pushed Botat a bit more than he should have against.
I think he went cagey early on. I seen him play a few. We're talking to is it Rob Chambers who's with.
Yeah.
I was talking to him outside and he said it. I says he's right attacking normally, and I've seen him be a bit. And I think that was just Jeff's solid game. What made him do that?
It's a long weekend for everybody, really.
Kyle being most solid for me all weekend, ran out of steam and getting punished. I don't think you can say anybody's played terrible.
No, it's been a good weekend of Paul, really, from everybody.
I don't think Steeper were at his best, were he?
I don't know. Keane played well, then he
Yeah,
played.
yeah.
It's like Keane's on. I'm not saying like in the game, but on score lines, Keane's made Steeper look silly,
Yeah.
scoreline wise.
Yeah.
Then Kyle's made Keane look silly.
Yeah.
And it's not like that. People have got to understand at pool, at this level, on these kind of tables, if somebody's breaking well, it's not
I do
way
know
away.
Keane, I think, only had 2 balls off
Yeah,
his break.
you can blow anybody off table.
2 balls off his break
Yeah,
rate in
yeah.
a race to 18. Shocking.
I mean,
you can't ever win that game. Not at this level.
I played your dad in practice of a week. One day when we were alternating tables, so it was fair. One day I beat him 18-11. Next day he beat me 18-10.
Yeah, I were in that
And
night
it's
when
like-
you beat him. I
it's
think
like-
you had 10 break conditions,
Yeah,
didn't you?
10 break conditions. That's how it swings
10 break
games.
conditions to 18. Nobody's beating you. Really?
No, and
Unless they have 10 the set, and
Yeah.
then there's a few scrappies. But when do you ever see that? When Jeff's on form, not many beating him. It seems to me Kyle is getting schooled. Great watch this. It is a great watch. It's even better live. I think commentary box Rick's doing it.
Yeah.
Will Jeff buy some shorts that fit him with the prize money? I think
Like
he's
that,
what- I
Jeff,
think
Jeff a
he's-
solid front runner. And then yesterday you're thinking,
Yeah.
you see,
The
it's
thing
mad,
is,
isn't it? It's a mad game.
I've never had
It's-
my dad as a solid front runner, me. He's never like blitzed anybody off table. It's always a close game.
This-
But what
this-
it is with my dad is, when it does get to that nitty gritty, he never tweaks.
No.
He misses some early on when he ain't settled in. But at the end of that Lee Shepherd
Yeah,
game, at the end of the Corkit game,
Even last night.
yeah,
And
at the very end of your game,
15, they had that finish.
He-
I never
he
thought he
never-
would have missed.
No, he
I
never
never
misses,
thought he would.
and that's where he's strong. He loves the pressure. He likes to be nervous, and I don't know, he thrives off it.
Yeah.
If anything, you would have thought these long matches, long days would have got to Jeff Moore. He's in that zone, cool, calm and flowing. Will he buy you a Prezi, Rick? I'm hoping so, mate. No car be nice.
I think this could rejuvenate him and all. No, because
Yeah,
he was
it's-
toying a bit with his confidence.
Yeah,
and
this
stuff
is
like that.
This is going to be 16.
Could be the
8,
return
isn't
of
it?
the force
That's a bit sharp, but
if he wins this.
still alright. Yeah, Gary Dolman, yeah, I suppose copes with the pressure.
18,000 to winner.
18 grand to winner, 10 grand to runner up, 5.5 grand to semis.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
What a payout though, that is.
Yeah.
What a payout. 18 grand for winner, yeah, 18k. It's cracking. They do run these all over, don't they? There's been
There's been,
some in
I think
Ireland.
this is fifth one.
some-
Fifth.
one in
fourth,
London,
or-
aren't there?
Fifth or sixth. Yeah, there's been. I think there were 2 in Ireland, 1 in Scotland, 1 in London, and this is fifth
Casey,
one.
which
yeah.
one did Casey win? London. He
London
beat
won
Corkit
last
in
one, yeah,
final,
yeah.
didn't he? Who won Irish one? That was.
I think Casey won last one.
Yeah.
He's lost it first round. This one.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
That proves everything in pudding. In it.
Yeah, yeah.
He's all up there. Jason Hill won one in Scotland. Somebody called Nick Bell, I think, won one in Ireland. I can't remember who won one.
There needs to be more
Is
because
that Nick Bell? I've not seen no to him since, so...
it's mint money, isn't it? And that and it sounds daft, but you've got to win 4 races to 18 for 18 grand. I mean, it's not. Obviously, it's not easy because they're all good players, but it's cracking, isn't it? 4 races to 18 for 18 grand.
Bodsworth lost in quarters to Lee Shepherd late last night, 18-14, I think.
Yeah, Lee Shepherd were impressed with him, said they were.
Lee says
they didn't really know him, did they?
Lee says Jeff's a level above these lads. I wouldn't say that, Rick. Honestly, you can't say that, can you? He's your dad, and he's not, is he?
No,
Somebody said to me this morning that he'd let me back into the game because he felt sorry for me. How mad is that, like?
It didn't,
really?
mate. It didn't. The game just changed.
Yeah, it changed.
They missed a
That's how
couple
it
in
is.
middle, and you had a couple of breaks, a break where you left him in jaws, and
Yeah,
it just
swung,
flowed
yeah,
different, and
If I thought
you started playing well as well and
if
taking
I
them
thought
out.
he were a level above this level, I wanted Lenny Rink comp end of the day. He might probably 5 years back. I'd have probably said no, but no.
Waters won that in Ireland, Barrick. I thought he did. I've seen it on YouTube.
Yeah, Waters, yeah.
were absolute deadly.
No, there were another one in Ireland. I know.
I thought Casey won the London
Nick
one.
Bell, Nick Bell, Waters, Casey won London one,
Yeah.
and Jason Hill won one in Scotland.
Yeah. Yeah, all good players. Run
definitely,
comp
yeah.
4 times with
Yeah,
4 different winners,
listen,
and that's nailed on, isn't it?
If you run this comp with same 16 times, I think you get at least 8 different winners.
Yeah, because all these players are
Yeah, of
capable.
course they are.
All of them are capable. They've all impressed me in certain games. But then there's games what go different, like
The main
Keane when he's got 2 balls off his bracket, he can't win.
Yeah, the main problem with people sat watching pool, especially the ones that don't play the game at all, they just see a snippet of one player and think, oh, they're shit. They're not as good as the next person. And it don't work like that. They ain't seen other times when they play somebody and they, like you say...
You can't judge somebody off one game.
Yeah, when they're playing, they have 10 breaking dishes after 15 or something like that. Everybody's capable at this level. They won't be paying $2.5 grand to enter comp if they weren't capable.
If they thought they were.
They've seen other names in comp,
Yeah,
and they obviously look and think, oh, I'm capable of beating them on the day, yeah.
I agree, mate. You know, and even if they have been paid in by somebody else, that's somebody else in paying them in.
Believes in them, yeah, that's it.
If they don't think they can win it, nobody's going to chuck $2.5 grand away, are they? Then. Nice shot.
Yeah, me and Ollie, same thing, innit? But yeah, at least you can't say that much. Yeah, Shane, I know it's you said earlier. And also, Lee Shepherd, he's not winning yet.
No, he's not. It's not far from over yet, this.
We know that it's not over from over.
It might have been if it were to 18.
Thing is, I'm sat here now, and obviously I want your dad to win because he's local lad, local to club and that. And I don't want to see him going into that realm that he went into last night when I were going 17-13, 17-14. I was looking over at him and I could see he were under pressure. He says he weren't, but I know he was under pressure, wasn't he?
He were feeling it, mate, yeah. Of course he were. Well, obviously, you've like you say earlier, you've practiced with him up to it, and he knows how deadly you can be, so of course he were feeling it. He could have gone, to be honest, mate, when it went 17-15, I had you a slight favourite, because the run were with you. But he dug in and did what he needed to do. Aaron Roberts, Rick, your dad and Jace had a great game in Murphy's. Jace was incredible in Ireland, and you guys took a great crowd. Yeah, it were a good night. Obviously we lost, which was a bit sour, but it were good when we went to Ireland. A nice crowd. So it's good, in it, Paul. There's banter, isn't there? But it's all fun, isn't it? come on, G's got a ball. His break's been a little bit better, touch wood, hasn't it, in this game? So he's normally not got a very good break.
These have been awkward though. Saying
I
that,
mean, he's
well,
not enough, isn't he? He's getting balls.
no,
he's
I fancy him for these
Them
actually.
yellows, can he
Play it out straight
play it out
away,
straight
yeah.
away, for
But
sure.
that
Only
one,
thing is, then it does make them reds a lot better.
that one, no, that one in middle at top cushion, because of the red of a bag and of a red close to it, you've got to land in quite a small space to get onto it.
Not really fair, though. I was wondering where you'd gone, Ricky Ellen. Yes, I'm in here, Gemma. Lee Shepherd, not really fair, though, because Geoff's not an ordinary 55-year-old. Guy's got the body of a Primal Logan and the balls of... Yeah, he's kept his... he has kept his head in shape, to be fair. You won't have him as a 56-year-old, 55-year-old, would you? Geoff looking very calm in this match. Hope he keeps this nice cushion. Don't need a nervy finish. I think he thrives off a nervy finish, Rick.
These are his kind of finishers.
Actually, you don't need to happen. We were there for both games. No, it
You
don't
might
need
not
to
even
happen, mate.
bring
You're
this
right,
out, he might land it here, because he is perfect to just drop him behind. Oh yeah, he's screwed. No, that works as well.
It's nice,
He's
yeah.
got to play it plant now.
He's got to play it plant now, yeah. Yeah, Lee Shepherd. Never met you before, mate, but I took an instant liking to you. Obviously, Jack Brown's my mate, and he paid you in. He told me how much of a machine you are, but you showed it today. I really thought you'd beat me, Dad, to be honest. Hope your dad sees this out. I do. Geoff looking very calm in this match. Hope he keeps the nice cushion.
I think he can play this now. Just bring White out in the middle of the table and play the one down cushion first, confident, and just. No,
He's going for.
no, I don't. I think he's out of position now.
Can't he play that yellow off black, Rick?
Can, but
I
what's he
think-
doing the other one?
I think
Top
it.
cushion. Yeah, that
Don't
goes in
it
off
sneak
black.
by that red?
No, does it? No, does it? Heck, no,
No?
no.
Can't, though,
I-
can it? You can see too much
No,
of bag on
I
this
was
side.
saying, play if he'd have been further up table, float in between
I
cap
think he
here.
can get over for this in
I
the
don't
same
think
bag.
He can. Oh, he can.
Yeah, obviously it ain't,
But where's
it
he going
ain't,
now?
it ain't nice, is it? It's coming back.
You might play hard. Nah, 3 cushions or 2 cushions. This is similar to what I had to win my first game yesterday. You just want to float it in. No, hit it.
No.
He was scared then. If he hit it right, he was going to go behind red
Yeah.
and black.
Yeah. He just wanted to kiss that red half ball and get on it better, didn't he?
Kyle's got to get these. If
Yeah.
Kyle's got any chance at game at all, he's got to get these.
Mr. Ha, who the hell is Tom Jackson? Mr. Jackson's son. Ricky 1, Ricky 2. Have a good evening, lads. I'm up early tomorrow. Good luck, G-Force. I hope I'm Ricky 1.
It was some shot, that Ricky. Oh, that one ain't decided across top cushion, yeah. Means don't though now, KK. See, yeah, now he began down and taking these out. Simple, but he's like, I think he's like overthinking things at the minute.
It's easy done under pressure, mate, innit? When you're behind, I suppose.
He don't want to play this into left middle because if it nicks black, black goes safe. Oh, he's going to play it. Yeah, he's alright then.
Yeah, perfect.
Barry Keane, I must have spoke to you if you was in Ireland, Ricky.
As what?
Barry Keane. Must be you, because I've not been to
I
Ireland.
must have spoke to you if you were in Ireland, Ricky. Yeah, Ricky won. Yeah, I will have done, mate. Yeah, defo. I can't remember you like, but obviously I can't put a face to the name, but I'll have definitely spoke to you. Speak to everybody, to be fair. They like moaning about this music, don't they? Oh,
Who's
Tommy's
who's
doing
put
it.
music? Tommy's on music.
Yeah,
now.
old Tom, I think. Chambers is loving it. Arms are in there. Oh, the claps are on.
Oh, claps are coming now, yeah. But there has been a right buzz about Club Enter this weekend. Sheppy rung me up. Sheppy's gone to Turkey out at way, so we don't have to do no this weekend. Like, but he rung me yesterday. He says, even through stream, he can tell there's a buzz about Club that ain't happened for a long time.
Yeah, it's been buzzing, mate.
Something different.
It's mint. It's a good club, though, isn't it? It is proper like one big family.
To be honest, it's exceeded my expectations of how many people come in to watch.
Yeah.
Like Tom and Jack were saying to me, if you're closing 5 tables, how busy do you think it's going to be?
Oof.
As well, I can't predict future. I can't tell you how many people's going to come in to watch. But it's been.
Yeah, because obviously
there's been
there's
loads.
only been 2 tables in main
but
section,
there's-
hasn't there? So
it's been more than full, innit?
yeah,
Even
Yeah.
now, watching final.
it's not that. Cause a lot of fans have come, a lot of drunk. Whereas even if them tables are open, they don't all have a drink who are playing, do they?
No.
These will come to practice.
No,
I
just
come and
come-
drink pop
Yeah. Them from London always come up with my daddy. We were drinking
from 11 in the morning till
treble vodkas at one point.
4 in
Yeah.
4 in the morning.
4 in the morning this morning, yeah.
And don't forget worst commentary in the world, Barry. 5 past 4.
That's a good break. He needs to be in these. If he wants to stay game, these Reds need to be on.
If it's worst commentary in the world, Georgie boy, you just got a mute button on it.
He's not on about that.
Yeah.
I don't think. No, never know with George. Is it even George?
Oh, Barry Keane's the streamer, yeah. Yeah.
That's what he's on about.
Yeah,
Barry
he's on
Keane's
about
worst
Barry,
commentary,
yeah.
well.
Yes, I did. I do remember you then, Barry Keane, yeah. I was stood next to you for a lot of it, I think. Behind me then. Travel vodka and strawberry grapes. Don't forget.
People watching from Turkey.
Yeah, Anthony Garhart's in Turkey watching it. Says he's watched most of the games, to be fair.
Is that Neil or Tony?
Tony out.
That's Neil Wenlock's
Yeah.
wife.
Only just started playing at Murphy's, by far the best club I've played at.
Got to be
It's-
Neil, I think.
Yeah. Ricky, well done on sorting this comp. It's been brilliant, pal.
Is that you or me?
You. That's you, that one. Yeah, it's Neil. It's Neil, though. At the moment, pool's massive and only getting better. Lucky to have Murphy's goal at Doncaster. Only got to look at flyers on a Friday. Plenty of entries.
Yeah, it does. Even though, like, up there, they thought they'd be struggling for, like, quality of player, he's in a good place as well if they want to start doing big comps, because it's, like, got Bridden, Scarborough, Leeds, York. Here's not too far away as well. It's in a good place, goal, I think, for...
Yes, Ash Hansen. Kev Ferguson were mentioning running one yesterday, but it's not going to be 1,500. I think it's going to be 500.
And you're not going to get club clothes off like this, I don't think.
No.
You need viewers, and who wants to watch that? Really?
Nobody wants to watch me losing to Kev Ferguson, do they? They'd rather watch Ricky and the Force, wouldn't they? Yeah, it'd just be a. It won't be shut off like this.
Yeah, you
That's
could
why
probably
it'd
do
just
it.
be a 500.
You could
a month.
do 32 though, 500, and run it off at weekend on all tables.
I think you're towing to get 32 at 500, Rick, don't you?
I don't know.
I think you'd get 16.
Them low level players come out it would work. Ask George says I can get in it though. No. He doesn't deal with cabbages. To be honest with you, Tom, the best people to pay when I were running all comps, cabbages, first to pay.
Yeah, some of these top pool players are hard work, aren't they? They want to.
Listen, it's been a ball ache to get money in for this. Last money we paid today. Well, not today, Friday.
Or on brink then.
Yeah, Friday. But you've got to,
Come on, G, that Red's in.
to an extent, you've got to trust people when it's like $2.5 grand a man, like.
That's a nice break, isn't it?
Fancying for Yells. If he's got a starter at Yellers,
I think that was it, middle, Rick.
yeah.
To be fair. Yes,
I think
these yellows.
middle, play at bottom half at table.
Top 10 foot last.
Last foot
kind of
black, yeah.
When I say low, I mean mid level. I don't mean Ambleton or Tierney's level.
You're just looking for a bite now, Rash.
Yeah, I still don't think you're closing club off for mid.
No, you can't.
No.
You've got to think revenue and what it brings in and everything else.
But that's why you could maybe try and get 32 in it and then use all tables.
Yeah, and then it's not as bad. You don't think anybody's going to come from London and start supporting 15... there were about 15 of them with Daddy's lot. It's not going to happen, is it?
Yeah, Janet's right. It's nice having like... Because obviously these lads... I mean, Kyle's from Derby, innit? We've had a London... Bolt from London.
Maskini from Morocco.
Yeah. It's been cracking because obviously...
Yasser from Pakistan.
Yeah, yeah. It's been... Oh, gee.
Oh, how's he missed that?
I don't know.
This is one of them that... This is the stage where I felt yesterday after a chance, and he needs to ride it out. Do you know what he did yesterday? When it happened, he kept running his towel over his head.
Yeah. He's done that all weekend. I think he's like... been praying to his son or something.
I think that's a planting on top rail.
It must be like... Can't be missing them, G. You've just chucked 2 frames away there. And then he's gone and broken dished.
Kyle's break if he gets these as well. Game on it. Game on again.
Yeah, I think Geoff needs to just slow him down a bit. He's gone a bit fast and just get back in his head, old man him again for a couple of frames. Punish him.
One disappointment, I didn't get one entry from Wales. Got Ireland, no, Scotland in fact, I didn't. Morocco, England, 2 from Ireland, none from Wales, none from Scotland. That's perfect.
Perfect. Yeah, he's obviously not going away, this kid. But I think the dad's chucked 2 away there.
People's entries are up to them, Jack. Can't disclose who's paid to win or what. It's like, that's an agreement between players and whoever puts them in. I won't know, to be honest.
I've paid them all in, Rick, so I couldn't lose.
every player.
Yeah.
just paid refs for a good weekend.
Yeah, I'm not mad out, but I'm lost out.
Oh, you have. You lost $1,000 on refs.
Yeah.
So that's case.
It's all right.
But
That,
the
innit?
Grand Pot refs for what they've done this weekend, I don't think it's that bad, really.
No. It's been a slog for them, hasn't it?
Yeah, of course it has. What was it? Yesterday morning, 10:30, while 4 o'clock this morning, what's that?
On your feet.
What's that? That's 18 hours.
18 hours.
Plus, bit time Johnson today, 8 hours, Friday, 8 hours. That's like 30 odd out. That's a week's wage, really. They've only got 500 apiece, so.
Would you say that some of the players that have entered this week and have shocked people by not playing to their standard that they can? Thinking back to some of the results, that's not been. No, it's been Brex, hasn't it? And
No, it's not surprising. Ash, I've played pool for long enough now. I do not get surprised by anything that happens whatsoever. I put this field together and anybody can beat anybody on the day. It's not a shock at all. With breaks, you can break off twice and be 4-0 down, for example. It's like
it's just a standard, isn't it? At this standard, it's
well, bet. Nice to see you, mate, or hear from you.
mate, that your last one. It's all right in here with comments flying in, isn't it?
Joe, I won't be commentating if I didn't have to, but we're struggling for people to commentate.
Tierney on tour. Well, anybody could have.
We need that, Ricky. Get some right stick me in this poor world.
Come on, G. Sort it out. Who does Jack Brown want to win from a bookie's point of view? There were that many bets on each, but it didn't really matter.
Really.
Obviously, he wanted Lee Shepherd to win because he's paid him in. Well, I think he paid some of it in. But I don't even know if he's up or what, but he will be.
I think they are.
There were a lot of bets from. There were a lot of bets on everybody, weren't there? To be fair.
Like, first round, me and your dad were massive odds because everybody back Corky to Adam Griffiths. And then.
My dad were massive. Well, a lot did back Corky to win that first game against my dad. He won
And
massive
Griffiths against me.
Yeah.
And then, all of a sudden, we both 2-1.
Yeah.
Jamie and Andy had that bet.
Yeah.
And then it goes 5-6 again.
Yeah.
So.
There has been a lot of bets on him because everybody's brought 10 people with him or something, haven't they? So there's been money chucked about. There's been people messaging Jack on Facebook.
Out of 16 people, everybody believes in somebody.
Yeah.
Obviously, to get involved.
For him to be in it,
yeah.
yeah. This is a tough shot.
Shot.
Nailed that though. That's beautiful. That's nice after you've just missed one like that, innit? Thanks for the comments.
But
oh my lord!
Oh my word! I missed that. Yeah, but
I didn't even get out of a
Phil,
red.
what does that mean in this day and age of pool? That the pros, it means nothing really. I were a pro 2 years ago on IPA. Well, it don't mean nothing.
That's because Josh Adam pros.
So, yeah, that's what I mean. Nothing to be, yeah, to people that get it, but there's plenty that don't, I suppose, yeah. So I back them, yeah. I understand what you mean.
just need to nip to the toilet, Chief.
Right, we're gonna have a 5-minute break. We'll be back in a minute. Right, we back with commentary now with Big Murph.
Yeah, he's just had a bit of a
Just a break for a bit.
break
of full
for Ricky, just for a break. But yeah,
Bit of full Murph.
yeah.
Yeah.
So finish this game off now, and it's been a long weekend, Rick. And
Very long.
yeah.
I think now, if Kyle can get a couple more frames on the board, it's like last night all over again.
Yeah, I mean-
Geoff gets edgy.
Yeah, Geoff was 16-10 behind and he come back and won. And Kyle were coming back then, Geoff got them couple, but it can still turn yet. You know, this can still turn. This lad, he's not, he don't get nervous, this lad at all,
that's what I'm
does
saying to you.
he? You know, but, you know, it could go close still.
What's
Very
that?
good, yeah.
18-14.
That's it, mate, yeah, that's right. Not watching. See, George is still watching, isn't he? I think he ducked playing Geoff, didn't he, a few weeks ago, didn't he, George? I think
Yeah, he got scared.
he got scared of Geoff. But yeah, listen, it's been a great final, and it could end up being close, Ricky, couldn't it?
Well, I predicted 21-19 to Geoff.
Yeah, that's fair enough, mate.
We had the earlier predictions, and
I think that Geoff, it's been a long day for Geoff. I mean, Geoff's, like myself, he's knocking on a bit, and I think he tweaked a few frames on when Kyle got right back into it, but he's pulled a couple of good frames off, and he's just got that bit of a, you know, he's got a bit of a gap there now, and might just be enough to get him over the line. I mean, when you, like Simmons last night, hey, Tom Jackson, lad, you all right, pal? Yeah, what I was saying is that we were in here while 4 o'clock last night, and there've been a long events, and people just take the time with the game, and that's it. They pay a lot of money to get in, and you know what I mean? You've just got to let them take the time, and there's been some long matches, hasn't there? I mean, like,
yeah, definitely, yeah.
right, Rick, what you got fancying them?
Well, none of them really.
Not fancy none of them.
No.
Evening, young Ashton lad. Keep it going, lad. These young prospects from goal at Murphy's, these young lads, and watching this is the level you'll be at soon if you keep it going, lads. This is what it's all about. Keep watching these games and keep playing, and you're doing well. Keep it going, young lads. Lovely shot there from Kyle. I mean, he's come here to play pole, hasn't he, Kyle? And he's a young lad, and the thing is, he's had this is two games today, and he looks more fresh as a young lad, you know, and he's just come to play pole. He's not come to drink or anything like that, and he's just, you know, he's been here, and he still looks fresh and sharp, doesn't he? And it can soon turn, as Geoff knows, you know what I mean? He's just got a little bit of a gap, but he's just got to keep focused and just try and get over the line. Well, I think this is a sign of future, Ricky, for me now. It's just gone to the next level, is that the interest in the pole has been fantastic. And it's getting stronger and stronger. I've been in pole for maybe 40 years, and I've never seen anything like it. And the interest in this event is alone.
Club's been full all weekend, man.
And people, you know, wanting to bet on these games and that. And, you know, it's been fantastic. It's been a great event you've got up there, mate.
Yeah.
And listen, we'll back anybody who runs events in here, and the table's been fantastic. I think the Irish and the London lads all love the tables, and these top quality players now, like you see, you know, they play well on them.
Oh, that's
They've
it.
all loved it. They've all enjoyed it.
Yeah, 18-15.
Yeah, what I'm
For
saying
me,
is,
I think that's game on.
It's game on. Yeah, we know it's people think that, you know, Geoff's got a few in front. It can turn in a blink of an eye. he can break dry and everything. So we know that it can turn just like that. You know what I mean? But Jeff's been around a long time, and hopefully he can just shut it out. But Kyle's a young lad. If he gets a chance, he'll take it. Good evening, Derry lad. Keep it going, lad. Number 1 Varsey. Good evening, Sean Cook, lad. All right, pal. Like I said, there was. It's great to see Paul going up and up and up, and the prize money now. People wanting to put big money in, and lads that's got sponsors that'll chuck them in these events. And for a lad like these to try and win 18 grand, and quite a few of them's had a few bets on as well, and it's like lad will put Geoff in, he could be up to 30,000 if he wins tonight. A lot of lads have had bets. It's been fantastic.
That's a great bet.
What are you checking, Ricky? Here, reds or yellows?
I don't know. He's got to go reds because the reds are easier, but the black is the problem. If it don't go it right middle, I don't think black goes it right middle.
Yeah, I think you're right there, Kez. Like, there's a lot of young ones coming up now, and they can see with these tables when they break now. If you get one in, they can beat anybody. Like Kyle's proving, great player. He's going to be a massive hit in future. The young lad, I've seen him grow up since he was 13, 14, 15. He's gone to the next level, and he's come and mixing it now with the lads. And yeah, he's going to go to the next level. But there's plenty more young ones coming up, same, and it just proves that these young ones can do it. They can mix it and. Still not easy, Ricky, is it? Do you want to put an overhead camera on, Ricky?
Like,
That black. Don't you know how to do that one? Don't block it up. Yeah.
Yeah, I've tried.
Alright, don't put it on because you'll knock things off. Just wondering that black out, is that yellow?
You don't go in the middle.
Alright, young Ashton. You keep it up and all, lad. Another top prospect, you know, young lad. You keep it going. You'll be playing these big lads before long. It's a potting game, and you can certainly pot them, young man. Keep it going. Yeah, Anthony, you've watched this enough now. You're on holiday. Your lass will be kicking you, giving you some stick. Fucking phone. He's having a good look at this. I think he's just got to be careful here, Ricky, isn't he?
I don't know, I think he's towing, to be fair.
See that middle one there, if he takes that into the thing, he's got played away from both balls. You know, if he stops that dead, it's going to be hard to get back onto his other one. You see, Geoff knows these important frames. This is massive for Geoff because, you know, this is why he's taking his time. He knows that if he can win this one, you know, and that's why he's taking a bit of time, whereas Kyle just gets on with the job. But he knows these are massive points in game. And he can see any little mistake that can happen, Geoff. He's looking a bit too much where Kyle don't look for mistakes, he just gets on with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I think, like, you can think too much. But
He is thinking, well, we know there's a lot of money at stake here now.
But Geoff, it might be different because
Geoff knows what's at stake because he's had a couple of bad does in Ireland and over here, and all lads have struck by him. They've all struck by him tonight. And the thing is that there's a lot of money at stake, and Geoff knows that, you know, one little slip up here and Kyle will be straight in. This is why he's trying to make sure, and like you say, he can overthink it a bit.
yeah, definitely.
mind up now. You see, people are thinking, what's he doing? Now he can see a problem, and he's just not made his mind up what he's going to do.
Few people asking if your Jack still plays.
Jack's playing a lot, but these events, it's like Ricky, you know, running these events is massive. It just takes a lot of time up. And Ricky's done really well to say that he's helped run it as well. And you can't play in these tournaments and run it as well because it's getting massive now. And, you know, that's the thing, but we appreciate Ricky running them, but it does affect his game a bit, really. But people asking you this, that and the other, and sort this out and sort that out. Now then.
I don't like this at all.
Hey?
I don't like it.
Well, he knows what he will go in there like, what he were doing. There's two choices here, really, isn't he?
Can you see to put the one in the open first? Can you see?
I think he can just get it, yeah. But what I'm saying is that he can either screw into black,
Yeah,
and come back across to red. No, he's trying. Oh, he's not got an hand enough.
No chance.
Has he?
No, still
Listen, see, Geoff were in two minds there all the way through. You could see what were coming, and he's made his. It didn't matter if he's took the wrong. You know what I'm saying? If it had been another 3 foot, he were all right. Another 2 foot is all right. Don't be short.
No.
If, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just take it further. You're all right. Massive frame, this one now. Geoff knew it, and I think he just put a bit. He just went wrong way with it. Do you think there?
Yeah, definitely.
It's not bad.
Oh, if it. Oh,
He's
it's
got
in,
it.
It's in. Yeah. Stay.
I think Black could have gone and all, you know. I think that was unbelievable, like, chop. You know, if that had dropped, that could have been the match.
Do you know when
winner.
this game started?
Yeah.
3-0.
Yeah.
I thought it was Geoff was going to run away with it.
Yeah, I think Geoff's just got into the zone. He was a bit nervous on his first match, and he played a top player, and he kept it were in it. But now he's had a game like today, and he's in the zone. But I think it's hard to play 2 big matches for anybody in the same day.
Yeah. They were talking about playing 3 yesterday.
Yeah, I know, because you were on about putting a clock on, shot clock, because it was just dragging on some at games. And the thing is that if people's paying $2.5 grand, and I'm saying if they want to take the time, then that's fair enough, because for me, if it drags on, it drags on. You can't say that they were forcing me to rush my game, and you know what I mean? Because $2.5 grand to put in an event, it's a lot of money. You know what I mean? So for me, if they want to take the time, let them take the time.
But it needs to be in place before.
Yeah, I know it did, yeah, but I mean, it was what we're talking here now. We're talking large amounts of money, Rick.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And the thing is that with the bookie being on today, like, you know, there's that much money going on, Geoff, and there'll be a fair bit of money on Kyle, and there's a lot at stake here, isn't there?
Yeah, definitely.
I think before we left, McDaddy's had a fantastic weekend. I think he's left. I think it was $3 grand on Kyle. Ah, look, Geoff. Now then. Now, what would you do here, Ricky? Would you take this raid out?
You've got to get rid of red.
Yeah, would you play yellow onto it, or would you just take it out? Looks like Geoff's going to play yellow onto it, would he?
I would play the yellow second from left.
Yeah.
Onto it, run through. I don't know. Does the one next to the black go?
It's tight, isn't it? I mean,
If not, I'd play twin one shot, develop that, and play. And then game on. It's like that.
he did 2 shots in one.
Yeah,
I mean, for a young lad, this
yeah.
lad, I've got to say this for a young lad.
That should be.
Okay, now.
take pressure out of it. That should be a simple finish from here.
Yeah, what it is that what I'm saying is the young lad has got an old lead on his shoulders. You know, he's playing Geoff, who's a tactical shot, and he knows all the little shots. He's an attacker, isn't he? But he knows these little shots.
That's
to
not
play.
good though. That is not a good shot.
Yeah. Well, I've seen him play these cushion shots, and it don't bother him. He's a good cue.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
look at
get
that
the-
there.
yeah.
I mean, if you rattle that yellow, he's left black on. He took that down. He didn't take his time. He flew it in, and there's a lot at stake. And I watched him play these cushion shots, and they don't bother him. And you know, if he'd have missed that shot, he left the black sat up. Now there's a bit straight here again, Ricky. But I mean, it's not a problem to screw back to back cushion. No, I don't think he has to get too near this. Oh, he's left it in. It's all right. See, when he gets a chance, he don't miss much. Yeah. Left his own shot again. But what I was saying, this lad's learnt it the hard way. He's played some of these money matches, and he's learnt the hard way. Now, these are like little money matches, and you know.
That's what it is. It's
Yeah, they're like little money matches.
series of money matches.
Yeah, and some can't play under pressure. This lad can play under pressure. Sweet as a nut. He got cued it, kept his head down and
Yeah.
looked at it.
18-16.
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to say how, but we see how he cues the ball. Look at it in line.
Yeah, he's.
Just watch him stick his cue down there in. Fantastic.
I said to you, Tommy.
yeah.
He is never. He's not never beaten.
What?
He has been here.
Oh yeah, no, but I'm just saying what pressure that's on the young
Yeah,
lad.
yeah,
He
but-
got down them shots and he took them where I know good experienced players tweak a few like Geoff tweaked a few there. And it'd have cost it match, but he's back in it as this lad.
They're all saying I've had a few drinks, Tom.
Well, yeah, but listen, lad. You've had
I deserve it,
I-
don't I?
Yeah, you've had a few Morettas. You have, Ricky. You deserve it, like. But you know, the long days, and the thing is that if you'd have been still in, you wouldn't have been drinking. But you
No,
got
wouldn't
out
have
and
thought.
you mix
Oh,
it in, and you're enjoying
sorry.
it. And when you're enjoying yourself, lad. But they are long nights, and you know, we're in with atmosphere. We had a few drinks ourselves. We're all mixing in with it, and there's been some people out for this tournament, and haven't there? Geoff's had
How
a good
busy
follow.
has it been all weekend? I'm
It's been
surprised.
very-
I was shocked how busy it's been all weekend.
Being very busy. I've never seen it like it in my life, with people wanting to have bets and watch matches, and you know, they're all on about these top ranked competitions. You know, I think that picking your players and making it sort of a fair field, people want that.
Yeah.
You know, they'll have a go. Whereas if there's some top players in, they shy off them a bit, don't they? They shy off them a bit. But yeah, it's been fantastic, Ricky, and I can see it getting stronger and stronger. But as going back to Geoff needs this for his
Yeah,
conference.
needs this.
He needs it for his conference. If he loses this, it will hurt him badly with all his supporters here.
So Carl to break here.
Yeah, right. These reds look all right, Rick.
Go on then, Tom, tell us.
I'd take the one into the middle. Maybe take them both into the middle. He's looking at yellows.
Yeah. No, reds is definitely balls here.
You see, it just depends what Geoff wants to do here, because he wants to go for him, because if he misses one, he's let him in. It's 18-16. They're all massive frames at this time. which you see, the only person that's thinking about it is Geoff, because he's seen it all before. Whereas Carly's seen him get on with game. He's not bothered. He's been down there trying to bang him in now.
But in this stage where you don't fancy any, how many times do you play containing safety?
You play a containing
Can
shot,
go
but
on and on and
yeah,
on.
yeah, no, but
Yeah,
you're
but-
worried. You're worried about what Kyle can do here. If you're trying to put a kid,
End
he'll
of
be
the
having a
day,
go at
so-
him. That's what I thought he'd take these two into middle. And good evening, Yasha lad. Great to see you playing back in top pole again, mate. You played fantastic, but you dropped on the net form.
Just a bad. Well, what?
Yeah,
It's a
what I'm
good
saying
game. To be honest, there's been so many good games.
He was
this
hard
weekend.
dropping
If you
on-
watch him back and see
Yeah,
how
it was
many
fantastic,
quality games there was.
Him and Yasser was a fantastic game, and there were no in it. But this Lee Shepherd, we all know he's been top player years ago. He's back in it, and he played quality, and he was very, very unlucky not to beat Geoff. And Yasser dropped on him first round, and it was a tough battle. He gave it his all. There were not much in it, and just failed. But great match. Very unlucky with that, Yasser, and hope to see you playing these top matches now. Just see you back at the top, playing the top games, pal. Yeah, no, he kissed that one out, Ricky, but he ain't going to the middle this, so he can't do much because the yellow's over the middle, so he can't. It's going to be hard to play a safety here, so you know he's got to pull something out here. The only Hanks thing is he's going to slip and try and get it behind black. Unless he's going for the top. Oh dear. Oh no, oh dear, he's not yellow out. That don't look good at all. Oh dear. Well, the way Kyle's been playing, there's a chance here. Now he's having a little think. He knows now that this is a massive frame for that young lad. I mean, I've watched him play some money matches. He's been to Scotland and all of. He's had some bad defeats, but he's learned from that. He's come back stronger.
Oh,
This young Kyle, and what I'm saying, he played Turney and he destroyed him. He lost to Matt Steeple. Matt can beat anybody, but he's getting experience.
yeah, that's the thing though, Tommy, isn't it really? Experience.
It is. This young lad's got experience now. He's smelling a chance here. Can he take him out? This is what it's all about.
I want to take these yellows out. One good shot here, it's all of it.
Look at that one playing it with check side on. Oh. It's all right players saying on the dollies. There's no dollies when you're 18, 16 for all this money.
That's 18, 17 though.
It should be, yeah, if you get some, but what I'm saying, they're not dollies. A lot of these players, their arms start tweaking a bit and moving. You see how he gets down, he's such a Q anxious looking in line, bang.
Every time.
He is,
Good.
now listen.
He's not even
No.
gone these way back.
He's not trying to go for out
No,
easy.
just
he's
the
taking
simple
this
way,
simple, and he's still have to send it this evening. It could be missed, but he's got down, look straight in. Don't bother as if it's a practice match.
Yeah.
I think it's going to go close, this
Look
Ricky lad.
composed as well.
He does.
Very
I think
composed.
it's going to go close. I mean, all in all, you see, what it is Geoff's watching this, and no matter how experienced he is, he knows that he's at him. He's there, he's coming at him. Now, has he took them nicely or what? He's took them.
Brilliant, yeah.
He's took them in a practice.
Brilliant finish, yeah.
Match. Fantastic. Yeah. Now the no goal their side's going mad at the moment now. Yeah, listen, Paul, don't cease to amaze. We've seen some turnarounds here, and you know, we're going to see some more
There's been
turns.
some drama in this club, hasn't there?
Oh, what I'm saying.
What a game of pool this is.
This is Rob, yeah. Rob Chambers just coming in.
What a game of pool.
He's saying that, you know, what a game of pool these lads are, you know.
And
Just
thanks,
said
thanks for the hospitality, Tommy.
You what, mate?
Thanks for the first class hospitality.
No, listen,
Amazing.
great
Thank
set
you.
of lads, and what I'm saying is that, you know, I'll put you on Quando on shortly. Is that all right,
Promise.
mate? I'll promise, mate, yeah.
John will be watching.
Oh, John will be
tell
watching. John,
Quando,
he's dancing with all his songs. They're all getting up, and they're telling us that Kyle's the best prospect. He's going to be. You think he's going to be the best? You think?
Yeah, I'm hoping so.
Rob thinks he's going to be the best, and
Close,
they're all
yeah.
here. He
He's
said
got
it before it
He's
started.
definitely got a temperament above his years.
Yeah,
Auntie,
temperament.
yeah, he's
His
got the temperament,
His
man,
temperament's unbelievable.
Yeah. But listen, mate, you said it from the start, didn't you? You were here to watch him, and you know you'll follow him all over.
And I don't put any money up. I don't back him in money
No.
matches or nothing.
No.
I'll just support him and want him to do well.
Good lad, mate. Yeah, listen, it is a fantastic match. Now,
That's all I want.
it is, mate. Yeah. Now he's gone.
Ricky, first class, by the way, mate.
Yeah, listen, thanks a lot, mate, pal. Thank you, mate, yeah. Now, when lads are coming from Ireland, for me, who's the owner of Murphy's at both clubs I've got, to hear people coming up here and playing these matches and give us these compliments, that's what it's all about. But never dreamed of all these top players coming up here and playing at club. And we'll do what we can to back them and put these tournaments on. There's no stone being unturned. And the thing is to get these players here for people to watch. I think over 10 years we've been here, we've done our best to try and get Paul back to the top. And spent a lot of money on it. And we're reaping the rewards now with everybody, you know, coming up and playing. And these tournaments you're doing, Rick, are
Yeah,
fantastic.
this one especially, Tommy.
Yeah, listen, it's been great, mate. You know, I'm not keep rubbing it up, but when you did tournaments, the amount of people said you won't fill these at $2.5 grand. See what you're doing. You fill them straight up, but then it's hard to get money off them, isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah, but you've got to put time in to get the money
Yeah.
in. But when it's come, you know, even Thursday,
Yeah,
the flyer
yeah.
before we even started, the buzz about the club was
Unbelievable,
it was
that, wasn't
different. It was different.
I mean, I've got to say, the atmosphere, really, that's what makes it. Everybody says the atmosphere is fantastic. And, you know, both sets of lads have gone on together all right. There's not been any trouble out in club. You know,
We've had like 15 lads from down London with John.
great
McDaddy.
lads. McDaddy, they'll be watching now because they've had $3 grand on before they left on Kyle to try and get a bit of expenses back. They'll be watching it now. Oh, McDaddy, lad, you'll be nipping, you'll be thinking you chance of hanging on to your money.
And then Kyle obviously always brings his support.
He is, yeah. They all think highly of him. They all wanted to back him today.
And then Irish lads, they've not come over on themselves. They've all come over with a few lads between them. So
Great lads, yeah. We couldn't get them out at club.
Yeah.
4 o'clock in the morning. They
And
said,
they've been messaging me saying,
great.
when's next one? I'm saying,
Yeah.
well, I can't say next one, but we might do Monday matches. He's saying, I'd love to play a Monday match
Yeah,
at Murphy's
listen,
because
there's some great players about. They want somewhere to play and win a few quid. They can't be travelling about for next to no. They want to be come and try and win a few quid. And like I
Yeah.
say, I've got to be honest. Like you know, we've got some top tables at Murphy's here, and we couldn't get them out. They were in, you know, they just wanted to play on every table, didn't they, Rick? Now then, you know, to take these out. Let's see if he can take these out here.
I think he gets these.
Yeah, there's only got his trouble near that one near black, similar to what Geoff had in a couple of frames
I
before.
had to go into it now.
Yeah, he's had the same position because Geoff had really a similar position. Now, when you're
Where
going
is
into
it?
balls, that's
No,
the trouble.
But if he was to into it more positive,
Yeah, no, but
he's
you-
always going to be on another
On
ball.
that far one up
Yeah,
at top
yeah.
side, yeah. When you're playing into ball, it can always go wrong.
He's gone into that negative.
Yeah, he did. That's one of the worst shots I've seen Carl play at this moment because
You've got to go
it-
positive. If he goes positive,
keep
he's always on the one
that
at
top
the top
ball.
of the table.
That
yeah.
top ball, yeah, massive. Because that was always his truck ball. Now, is he not playing this off at yellow, surely?
He's got to.
Isn't he?
Saying as
I
well,
don't believe what I'm
shot,
seeing
great
here.
shot, great
To take
shot,
that
great
shot on
shot.
there. How did he? What a shot. I seen it, but I thought he's not going for this, surely. I mean, their lads are buzzing now. You know, they feel that they could try and level this up here. say, Geoff supporters have gone quiet.
Yeah, it's quieting down.
It's very quiet.
Can feel a swinging momentum.
Where's he going with this? Was he?
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. He plays this across, black in left middle. Just got to play this positive, and then black in left middle. No.
Well, listen, mate, he's been queuing now. Watch this so he gets down. Like a little gun.
That's easy.
Oh,
easy.
Yeah, it's all easy when there's no pressure on Rick. Well, I've never seen out like this in my life. What a match! Everybody's gone mad here, but the referees even. I mean, he knows these lads as John, and I never thought you're going to get back to 18 apiece there.
It's 18, 17 at the minute.
No, I think it's 18 apiece. Right
Is
now.
it?
I think so. Not sure. I think it's going to be looking. I'm sure. I don't think it's his look. 18 apiece.
Oh my God!
Hey?
I can't believe it.
I can't believe what's happening here. This is what do you call it? Unbelievable.
Let's have a look at Geoff now.
I mean, what was he, 16-8 again? And Geoff was 16-10 and come back, but this lad here, I mean, didn't realise what this young lad's done here. You know, he was about 16-8, I think, something like that, down.
Just looking at Geoff now, he's
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, listen,
But
Geoff
I said early on to Ricky when I was in here with Jeff's son, I said, Kyle is cut from the same cloth as I am.
Yeah.
Where money matches concerned.
Yeah.
And stuff like that. Never give up. You know,
Well, just-
because you
well, that's
know.
right. But
'cause
let's see
he
how he gets the
knows-
ball here. He's got one. What I'm saying, he needed a ball. He's got one, and then Jeff's looking to see if there's any save. What I'm saying is that he looks, you know, the body language at the moment. You know, normally when you get to there, you go dry break. But it's just going for him a bit now, Kyle. And there's only one ball that's a bit tricky for me, Ricky, here. Hey, if he goes for Reds, I'm thinking he's going to go for Reds here. No, he's going for yellows. Is this one to middle? It's not easy. He's missed it. Q was straight up that time. That was a shot where he jumped up early, did Kyle there. It wasn't an easy shot. But if he got it, I think I'm just watching Jeffers. If he got it, it was a frame winner. That was a frame ball. Now then, Geoff, he's looking at a situation where one of these Reds. He's just got this. That was a massive mistake, Kyle. Absolute massive mistake there, because he's left him. Massive chance here to go 1918 up. It was frame ball, that what he went for there. Just jumped up on it. I mean, Geoff needed this at the moment. I mean, if Kyle had got in front here for the first time. Well, Geoff's been quiet for a few frames. I can guarantee you that the roof will come off here. But I'm afraid these could have been Kyle's.
Yeah, he's got momentum back, and then
Let's give him a bit of
give him
momentum back. They
yeah.
needed that one. I knew the roof would come off. Unbelievable. Well, these are small margins, you see. Normally, you know, if you could go dry, he didn't go dry. He got one, but there was just one bad ball there. He took the hardest one first. You know what I mean? He could have gone an easy onto Reds, and he had one to fetch out. Will iPad reach over here, Rick?
What?
Will iPad reach over
Why
here? 'Cause-
changing music?
No, no, it's what do you call it? It's Robbie wants. Rob wants. I'll just leave it there if I reach it. Rob wants Quanda one. What are you laughing at, Murph?
Who's,
Eh?
you can't cater for away side.
It's all right. Listen, I like Quanda.
Who's Quanda like?
Eh? Well, John Chambers, he's he you know what I mean? He loves the Quanda anyway. I'll do this.
Right. This is just.
Make over here, man. It's on that there, man.
Put it there.
I'll just get them down. Are you on, Murph? All right, Rob, is that all right, mate? All right, Chief. Oh, they're all singing away here. Lot at stake.
John Cornwell's just texted me.
What?
He says, "Can you feel the force?" That's what you need to put on, not this. He's right though. After this,
Oh, we're putting the Cable Force on next, yeah.
leave this on, then we'll put that on.
No, they've asked me if it listen, everybody's peeping up at top of barriers here. Well, it's been a fantastic match, whoever wins. You know, it's been a great match. You couldn't wish for a better final, Ricky, to be honest with you.
No, it's been good, close, and I think we've got a potential decider.
Oh, Ricky, don't say that.
I think it's got a potential for a decider every day of the week, this dummy.
I mean, what it is that a lot of people watching this, there's some neutrals would love to see a decider, but I don't think the people that's had all these bets.
Well, obviously, no.
You know what I mean?
They just want it over with them, yeah. Yeah, cheers, Dale. Yeah, cheers, Kirk. I think since series, Murph, when fans were for naught, Scottish lads and Welsh lads, this is like rejuvenated polling club, innit? There's people that's come in to watch. I didn't expect it to be as busy as it's been at all.
In fact, mate, listen. I'm over at Moan. This is what we got the club for. It's not good having a club if you ain't got nobody in it or no decent players. We're lucky enough to have all top players in country coming in here. You know, we're national champions at Blackball, and you know, we've won regions, and you can't do it without decent players. We do look after them, and they pay us back. Now you see, Geoff's just trying to play a little bit tactically here. Now this is where Kyle, we'll see what his experience is like. Well, these little tactical frames. Pass that iPad, man. Is it charged up, man?
Yeah.
Just take it out then, man.
I don't think Kyle here knows right what to do. Because if he leaves Geoff a shot at the one at the top left, he's gonna go game for me. He's gonna play it top left, open him up.
So I'm gonna put one on a minute.
This were on last time.
No, they've just asked for this, that's all. I'm gonna put Geoff's on in a minute, but listen, you've got to get the away supporters what they're asking for. Now you see, he's got to watch here, Carl, because this black will go down here, and it's a tactical shot. Geoff's in command of that corner, and he can open them up.
Does black go? I don't think it
Black
does.
goes, yeah.
Does it? Can
Yeah.
you see it, Dan?
Yeah,
No,
yeah, I can see it, yeah. But what I'm saying is that with that red there, Geoff's in command, but if he can, you know,
I'd play yellow and just open him up a bit, just get the red out enough.
Where's he-
He's played it well back. That's a
has he
good
covered
shot.
it? It's a
Great
great
shot, that, yeah.
Yeah.
Good
Now,
shot,
listen,
that.
to be honest with you, I don't know if he played it in or not, but that's a tactical shot.
But if it goes in,
He's got the middle.
yeah,
he's got the
yeah,
angle on the middle to
yeah.
kiss into that. And if he kisses into that yellow, knock the red away, I think it was frame on.
Yeah.
So I think he played for that.
total control.
He played that.
Kyle's in a world of trouble here. He's got to make something happen.
He's going to make some happen. He's going to try and screw. He's got to try and do a few skill shots here, man.
I don't think he can.
He's covering back. Has he covered the black? That's a right shot from Young lad.
Great shot.
Black's
Keep
going
thinking though,
nowhere.
Lenny,
Yeah,
Murph,
yeah,
keep
Black's,
thinking.
yeah, Black's going nowhere. He went double or nothing. That was a great shot from Young lad.
And Jeff's got to pop this now as well.
He's forced him to put that as well. Yeah, 2 good shots in one. Yeah, what a brain that was. He might not be going for this though, Geoff. But referee straight on it. Yeah, all right. Yeah, that was a brain shot, isn't it? You know what I mean, for a young lad. He's playing this is one of the old tactical shots he's playing. That's a great shot, isn't it? You see, he's got that on again. He can come off cushion again back when he hits it, comes back down there. What's it? Oh, Jeff's asking him, is it the cushion?
It's like bottom cushion to come up behind it.
Yeah, but he's got to hit the cushion after he's hit it.
What you put on there?
Yeah, I'm on it, but I'm going to put these. Don't let them others on. I'm going to change it back in a minute. Oh, I mean, Kyle's tapped table. I mean, what's he going to do here?
Geoff knows what you just put on there and all.
Could I have a shot again, Nick? Knocking it, the yellow over there. Would you put it on twice, that for us? Well, keep it on.
I'll sort that.
When it goes next down. Keep it going. You see, that's a great shot for Geoff. That's experience because he can use that yellow to kiss into
Get
black.
out, yeah.
Yeah, he's just got the one yellow in there now.
It's a strange one, but you just got to fancy Geoff for this frame.
Geoff's in command, but he's hanging in there, this Kyle. He's playing some good shots, and if he's going to try and... Oh, he's fetched that one out.
Yeah, that's no danger to him. He's saying to Geoff, go on, ever go.
Yeah, no, but what I'm saying sometimes that he could have covered the yellow. You know what I mean? He could have covered... I mean, what I'm saying, he can't clear up. What I'm saying, I've got to stop Geoff. I've got to stop Geoff. He's only got one bad ball here.
That's an open ball for him to do something with. That's what he's thinking. That's the...
Yeah, that's right. But the thing is, he's only got one bad ball. And that red where he's put it fully enough, it's just... That's where he wanted white to fetch black out, roughly.
We're probably going to disagree on quite a lot of things in this frame.
Well, it don't matter, Murph. Yeah, but see, Geoff, what he's doing is,
He's covering it with
Yeah,
pocket,
now-
but that is just problem ball. I'd have got that ball out rather than done
Yeah,
that.
well, what I'm saying is that I'm saying that if Geoff wins this, he's strong favourite to win. Now, what I'm saying is in command. There's no rush to take any chances, right? He just wants that bad ball out, and when he's ready, he uses a ball to fetch the black out. And Kyle at the moment can't win.
Yeah, but Geoff can't either.
He's only got one bad ball. He could try and fetch
He's
it
got
out.
2 bad balls.
Was that my phone? don't agree with that shot myself. His face.
No, I think that's a shot. Look,
It's not that bad. Yeah, it's not that bad.
He's still got that safe. That's it.
I
think
know,
he's 50-50 now.
I know. Yeah, I know. He's got to get into that black as Geoff. And the thing is that what he could do is I'd skim that yellow and hit the red, not the yellow across the other one. You don't like these?
No, I do like them, but I play them a different way that most people would probably think. I'm always looking to progress frame.
Yeah, you'll be trying to go for these. Rick,
No,
won't
not try and go for them, no, but progress the frame and get. Whereas, like.
I mean, I've been to some money match with you, Ricky, and you go for these, and I shut my eyes. I said, he's not going for these, surely.
He don't need to go for these. He covers his pocket, yeah, but.
He's trying to face.
Yeah,
I don't know if he. Do you think he's trying to come?
Nah, for me, nah. I don't know, yeah. If Kyle.
I think that's what he tried to do,
No,
Gav,
I
this
think
time.
Kyle
trying
can
to fix
play.
the black out there with
can
yellow,
play,
you're right there.
I think Kyle can play a cocked hat on the one on the top cushion. If he don't get it, Geoff's got the black tied up. If he gets it, he's got the red into the middle to go into them for either he's going to that.
Yeah.
But he's not. He's trying to cover that bag. There is again no advantage. Geoff's still in control.
If that yellow goes, if this yellow goes in this corner, he's left him a chance here.
Yeah,
Look at
he's
that
left
there,
him
he's left him a
game.
chance to get.
Whereas Kyle could have played the cocked hat there, and if he gets it, he's got a chance to go into him himself.
Yeah.
And Geoff's still got black tied up, and he ain't got him an angle down
No,
table
that's
because he's
what I'm
left him at the
saying.
table.
He's
But
just-
now he's took
See,
him down
Geoff-
table. And it's
Geoff's looked at these. When he decides he's going to go for them, he's committed. He says, he either takes this corner bag here and gets position on this yellow effects blackout.
yeah, for me
Early
now.
doors.
But that yellow on top middle cushion.
Yeah.
That's not a guarantee. Where's that going? It's
Yeah,
not
no,
a
but what I'm
guarantee.
saying is I think he could use it. He could put his ball and kiss it to red, fetch it out.
Yeah, but he's still got to hit on this yellow on top cushion.
Yeah, but he can use it on that other one over pocket. What I'm saying is that when you decide to go for these now, that's it. He can't turn back. That's what Geoff's thinking
not
about.
going for it, he's not
No,
going
he's going to
yet,
wait.
no.
He's going to wait a bit longer. That's a good shot. But what he's giving him is a chance to cover this corner now.
I think you can wait too many shots for me.
Well, you can,
In this day and age, with rules in the game and the forward way of thinking, you can do that too many times.
I think he's going to play this behind. Well, that's... Oh dear, I don't know.
get that shot at all.
No. Well, Geoff's there for Geoff now. He wants to be taking that top right corner. Top right corner down there. And it's up to Geoff now if he gets the black out. They're there for him. I think Geoff will be going for these.
Yeah. What
Just
about
take that top bag.
Black.
Top the tip bag down here.
Black.
Take the top left,
Yeah, top
right,
bag, yeah.
down here bottom right.
Then get
leave an
black,
angle to kiss into black. Other two's there for him.
But he's going to stick behind them.
No, it's hard enough. Make sure he gets it out. He should be on them. For me, he's going for these. Is Geoff?
Well, that's where he's
Teddy,
playing,
don't
I
want to
think.
knock this one in.
Whoa. Nah, I play it now because you've got
That's
this.
right, Ricky. Yeah,
In case you
yeah.
stick
If he
behind
if
it.
he gets snookered
Le-
out, he can
leave-
use this.
Leave the
yellow.
one over bottom right because
Yeah.
if you stick behind the reds, you still got that one over bottom right.
He was. Yeah, that's right. He was looking to get angle on it. Now this is frame.
Oh, he's not hit it
he's
wrong
not
red.
hit the bloody ball.
Oh wow. Now he's got a double. That's it.
Hey.
And he's got to good game now. He's got
Well,
to
I mean,
good game.
Geoff might not go for game.
He's got to good game.
Hey.
He's got to. If he don't go good game, he's second favourite because Kyle's got twice as many balls on. The skill shots are quite
Two
easy.
shots for no. If like you said, if it's snookered,
He can play this one on bottom right and screw black out, but
yeah, no,
it is
listen,
a tough shot.
He's waiting. He might wait this year. I don't know.
He's not gonna.
It's massive,
not-
Ricky, because if he misses a black and loses, it's all square. It's a tough point.
Kyle's got 6 reds on. The skill shots are easy.
He's going for 'em.
Yeah, he's got to go game. He knows that. got it. Oh, he ain't. Is he off?
He's
Is he
on,
off?
he's on thing, but what I'm saying is perfect on
Nah,
that.
double.
But
he's got to play.
He's
double
got to play a double, got to get on it, but it's massive. It's either 2018 or 19 apiece. You didn't put that thing back on there.
What?
Jeff's thing about
Oh,
living.
I will do one when it's free.
Yeah, what have you been drinking, Ricky? What?
No, I've had 10 pints, man.
Hey, if your mum's listening, she'll be going mad.
What about YMCA, man?
No, that's a good one. Put it on that time, innit? Now for me, would you say twice across with this one or one? Referee's looking in here. He's not happy with this one. Can you feel the force? Again, it's saying that's twice. He's not happy. Is he going for one, Ricky?
It's got to go on. Oh, no.
No, what's happening here? They're all got jumped up. It wasn't easy, they were double kissing it across. This is what I'm saying, he's backing it now. Now he's in command here now, Kyle. Oh, God almighty. What tension we've got here. Yeah, Cole Bedford, all right, pal, how we doing? Yeah, I always thought it was a double kiss there. He's missed it. Oh, that was risky.
Played it like that at all.
Yeah, no, but you don't get a chance of going in off. You've got to be careful. When you're playing deciders, and these last few frames, you always make sure you don't have any chance of going in any off. I mean, for me, like I said, the tables, you can put any ball down, cushion, no.
Deacon's right with what he says, though.
What's that?
Judging doubles on these new cloths is harder than you think.
That's what I'm saying. If you're relying on a double to win match or anything here, it's, you know, but, I mean, it's a bit short there. That's not the best of shots.
Oh, I can't believe he's going that way.
No, he's not.
I'll play it top left.
You see, this lad here thinks, you know, he's been have to put us in out of trouble, but oh dear me. This one like your yellow, Ricky, don't decide, won't it?
No, that's easier. A lot easier.
You fancy him to get this then?
That's a lot easier.
Yeah, but if you miss it, you left him on. Look at this lad.
Just rattled it in. Yeah, but nah.
Yeah?
Where is it? Where can he go from this?
Well, he's got to pop this bottom and
screw into it. He can't
could
do
try
anything
it.
else. He
Yeah,
can't.
no, but what I'm saying is you can always put.
You can't screw up table for one on top cut. Yeah, he's looking at it. He can't come twice across.
What?
The only shot he's got is to try and move the other. Whereas, what art tables are playing, you don't really want to move
What's
balls.
he's going to do? He's going to try and screw into it now.
It's
Screw
needs to
into
stop. It's not stopped.
No, it's not stopped. No, this is unbelievable now what he's going to do here.
Double.
He's not to panic. Eh?
He's got to play the double and
try and
put white on top cushion.
On bottom cushion.
Yeah, and leave Geoff.
A double.
Well, it's not going to be a good double because.
Well, it just depends how tight it's a cushion.
Yeah, if you need to get top cushion here, if he gets middle at top cushion, there's no double on. Apart from into bottom left.
That's what I'm looking at. But this lad is, he don't look nervous at all. But this is a massive shot. This one. It was unlucky. He didn't stop out middle. Let's be
I'd have
honest.
played it harder though to knock it up to top
Listen,
left.
what's he's going all out here? Has he got it?
No.
No.
But that's a good white.
He's going to block middle pocket for double.
And a red. It's a good shot that. No,
He's-
it's well thought
no,
out.
he's but he's lucky to double.
No, he ain't lucky
He is.
because if he misses the double, the chances are it's going to come that way. If you
Yeah.
miss double, where's it going? It's going there. That's a good shot. That is a well thought out shot.
Now he's looking. I don't think he's looking to.
Jeff's got to cut this down rail for me.
No, I don't think Geoff. I think Jeff's going to leave the white ball
Safe.
down this bottom. He's playing safe. Jeff's old school. He'll be fetching this white down bottom here and leaving him a hell of a
That's
shot.
good shot, yeah.
Right, and he's putting the pressure on him. A lot of people have gone for that black. Now I don't know what Kyle's going to do.
Bigger trouble.
Oh,
Kyle's in bigger
he's in
trouble.
serious trouble. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, he takes his time. He's having a look at it.
How you play this, Murph?
Well, where he's potting, but I mean,
You can't get on another ball though.
and I know sometimes I don't know what he's going to do. You know, I don't know what he's going to do. He's having a look to potted it down corner. But I mean, listen.
Same again here. If he puts it in the same place, Geoff puts black.
Hey?
Somebody's put same again. If he puts Geoff on middle at top cushion again, Geoff
He's
puts
left
black.
him.
Yeah,
He's left him a
black.
shot at it. But I mean, you leave him a long shot if you're going to leave it. Yeah, the pot goes for it yet red and screw it down here. But if it goes,
He's got to pot it with
he
loads
screwing it?
of
What?
running sides.
what's he doing here?
Oh, wow.
Oh, fucking! I'm swearing. Gee, I can't believe it. Can you?
Wow, great shot.
Eh?
Great shot.
Look, his left black sat up, and what I'm saying is on that red there. That's
It's a brilliant
what a shot for a young lad, isn't it? Listen, you know, people say you've got big balls going for stuff like that.
But you've got to go for it. If
Well, no.
you see, you've got to go for it.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. That was that. He went for it all out, didn't he? Oh God Almighty! It's not going to be bad to watch this, Ricky. Hey, but this black ain't easy. Oh, wiped its feet. Massive. Are they swearing like hell? Massive. What he's got to Ricky? Hey.
that's great.
No,
You
listen.
know, to
No,
take that
listen.
double on and do that.
Hey.
To see it first, because I didn't see it. and
Ain't
I-
nothing else.
Listen,
Listen,
I see shots that you. I said to you when
well, I'm trying to play
I said
safe.
to Jeff, and he says, "You don't play shots like that. You should never play shots like that." And he has played that shot. He's seen it. He's played it.
Got
he's got
perfect
it,
position on last
perfect, and he's got it. To me, that's great thinking, and it's big.
Well, I know it's
big,
great thinking, but you've
big,
still got to get them. Yeah, I know what
what
you're
do
on
we
about. You
call
don't be
them?
swearing,
Big,
yeah.
big.
But what I'm saying is that to go for that shot, you know what I mean? And he'd just been for one before that, a double, hadn't he? And missed it.
Crazy.
You know, I mean, but Jeff's feeling sick over there at the moment. The one who's got the confidence is Kyle. It's 19 apiece. This is the one, Rick. I mean, even if one of them wins this frame, I don't think the favourite on what's going off, do you? I think any of them could win it from here.
This is exactly what we wanted, though, Murph, really.
No, we didn't want it. All this
No.
money we've got on here.
No, I ain't got no investment whatsoever.
You, buddy, tell us all, Ricky. You will.
I'm just enjoying it for.
Yeah, I'm afraid all Jeff's lads are all gone quiet.
You know what I called as well?
What?
21-19 Geoff.
Oh, well.
That's what I said earlier
Oh,
on.
did you? Right. Make sure Daddy and Ashton's in bed, else they'll be into trouble at school. They'll be getting detained tomorrow if they're not in bed. Wayne, make sure they're in bed. No. Yeah. I think that you said shit a bus there. I think it
Well,
was,
he's got
wasn't
to
it?
go shit on us.
Hey.
What else can he do? Black's in middle at table.
Yeah.
What else do you do? You've got to play the shot.
No, but I'm just saying to you, Geoff could have had a go at that black, and he played safe. He could have said shit a bust. He played safe, and now you said he'd put Kyle in a lot of trouble.
Yeah,
and
they
pulled
put
it
him in
out.
trouble,
Go on.
but he misses that double. He misses that double next time, but
Put someone on quick there because it's, they've already had that on. Hey dear. Right, Ricky lad.
these are not easy at
His
all.
turn is still up. He's normally in bed at this time, George, aren't you? You're up a bit late, George, aren't you?
Fucking hell.
George is still up.
He's getting compliments at as well, Tommy.
Is
Great viewing, he says. Must have not had his tablets.
Yeah. I think Geoff Shorts is better than George's, though, do you? Hey? Yeah. No, I've seen George's shorts, and I'd sooner have Geoff Shorts, would you? Because we're going to auction Geoff Shorts off after match.
I would rather have George's shorts and Jeff's legs.
Oh, right, right.
George's legs are terrible.
Yeah, all right, okay.
Oh my God. George, you will say something nice about me on there. What am I like as a taxi driver, George?
I mean, he's alright commenting is George, but this Kyle Cope give him a beating, didn't he, down there at the Potters?
Yeah, he did, yeah.
I think he's having a good look at him, George, before he has that rematch on. Is that what you think he's doing, Ricky? Because he's stopping up late. He's normally in bed at 10, isn't he, now?
No, he's probably shitting his head at the minute. Oh, sorry for swearing, but he's probably thinking, shall I play a game or shan't I?
Yeah. Right, Ricky, lad, is it?
As well.
Yeah. You're right, Marshall. There, Carl's got some bollocks and. Sweet as not. He's left his hand an angle now. Does he kiss this one out, Ricky?
He's got to get.
Hey?
I don't know. I don't like it.
Yeah,
For
if he
some
kisses
reason, I
the
don't
ball,
like
what's it? If he don't come out right, he might not be on out.
Like that. It's
not easy, is it?
No.
But it's out. But I mean,
nah. I've been playing one top left now.
yeah, I think it's still all right myself here because
If he
he's
play,
such a good potter.
no, but if he plays the one top left, the one full gap at Reds here, top left, plays the one top right, middle, and then this one in middle at table and comes back up for black.
Yeah, black goes all right.
Yeah.
No problems, is it?
Because if he plays the one near black spot now, he's got no control of white whatsoever.
He's going for that long shots. White's on cushion again, don't forget. How's he strikes these balls off at cushion?
Short.
Strikes them
Is he
sweet
hard
as
enough? Is he hard enough? Ideally, he must be hard enough. Else he wouldn't be
Do you
looking.
think he wanted to play that one near black?
I can only think that the black goes to top left as well. The black, so he can drop the one, the yellow near top right into top right and pop black in top left.
Just wants a little angle on this, Ricky, doesn't he?
That's
Is
just
he stri-
enough, I think.
Is it?
Just enough.
I don't know if he is or not, Rick.
I think he is. Might not be actually.
He's not happy with it at the moment.
That's one of them shots you play it, you're safe and you go too far rather than not enough. You know what I mean? I don't think he is.
He's screwing it back off,
No, I
pushing
don't
back
think-
across. With
He's
some
got
reverse
good
side
arms.
on. With some reverse side. He's gone
He's
too
gone
far.
too far. Oh, he's gone too far. Oh my God!
Oh, dear.
Wow.
There's always that chance
I
of going
didn't
too far,
expect.
wasn't it?
No, I would have rather played it thin
Yeah.
and cannoned the black and at least left me in a shot than go too far.
yeah.
Another twist.
What's that?
I don't think you can swerve it, to be fair. Somebody said swerve it. I don't think
Well,
you can.
yeah, I mean, he can come off bottom cushion if it's a total, but
No,
I
don't
mean,
think, no.
eh?
You can't swerve
That's what he's
this.
looking at there. What's
Yeah,
he looking
but
up
what,
there, but
we
I mean, if he hits it hard, it could go anywhere.
yeah,
Eh?
like that.
Yeah,
In
I think
there.
he's looking at it in this hard, a chance of trying to pot it.
Stop white dead.
He's trying to pot it. Look at this.
Yeah, no, he's hit white as well. That's a total, that.
It's what?
Total, that. but he's no good to him because
Yeah, but if he hits a red, he's still snookered him.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's no good to him.
But
But
you
Geoff
see-
just eats red near the bag and it's still.
You know,
a
some
total.
players would just come off that and hit the yellow, but he'd give a chance to see if he can pot it. You know, to give it a chance at pocket.
Yeah, sure. No, whether Kyle hits this or misses it, Geoff needs to be getting these reds. Simple as that.
Yeah, now then, unless he flukes this yellow.
Yeah, but if he flukes the yellow, what's the chance of him being up black?
Yeah, and I'm saying if he flukes this, the only way that he can't. Geoff shouldn't be losing this frame now. unless it's a fluke.
What would you do here, Murph? Kilt Yeller. Would you kilt Yeller onto bottom cushion? Murph? Would you kill the Yeller
Yeah,
onto
put
the
it back
bottom
into the system,
cushion?
It's not on. It's not on speaker. I'm plugging it back in now. Put music on. When we take music on. Yeah, well, Geoff shouldn't be making a mess of these.
No, but what I'm saying to you now, would you kill the Yeller? Get rid of the Yeller.
I don't think he needs to do it, really.
Right, sorted. Right, what's he looking at here, Geoff? I don't fancy him taking that on. Not at this stage.
I think if he hits it hard enough, Yellow should be alright. It's safe. He don't want to be leaving it steady. Oh,
That
fucking
was
hell,
not even
Jesus
close.
Christ almighty.
You know what thing is, Murphy, where it's
What?
going, I fancy him to get this.
Whoa.
Kyle, clip, Oldham Reds and land on black.
Oh dear, that was a big tweet, that one. But what I'm saying is, it was just...
I fancy
How
him
can
to
I lose
clip.
that from there?
Yeah, but if you don't fancy it, do not take it. You've got 5 balls on. If he clips this in and holds on Reds, he's got
No,
the
he
clip.
missed it.
No.
Now then, Geoff, what's he doing?
Middle bag first and game on.
He's got a chance here now. What is just to recoup what he's just done? We got away with it. Look at there. Still a bit straight on that one.
No, he's not. Just anywhere in top half of the table is all right because you can play for top one at 2,
Yeah.
the one above the black, back across for second one, and then
Yeah,
black.
I think
black.
as near as you can down there as you can at this stage.
As long as you're on the second
That's
red.
all right, yeah.
Yeah, and then he can play one above black, come back out for other one above the one that he's playing now.
Yeah.
He's all right.
Just how he hits it like.
Yeah, he's
because
got
might,
to get these.
He might come round back of this other one.
No.
Eh?
No, he's got to get these 100
No,
times out of
I
100.
know, but I'm on about he might come round back for this same pocket.
Tom,
That's what I'm saying. you see.
I can't. No,
What?
that's wrong shot though.
Yeah, I thought he'd come round back a bit.
That is wrong
He's wrong
shot.
shot because
yeah.
he's got to go twice across now. I thought he was coming off a cushion time. Is he going to try and odd it? Oh, he's missed. Oh.
He's played wrong shot and he's nearly. Not even nice. He's got to push back.
He's got it there.
Do you know if he goes
Massive
other way?
I
That
could
one,
sa-
that
yeah, I
one,
know
that
what you're
one.
saying,
There's
yeah.
no traffic.
Yeah,
or
no,
no
that's
problem.
right. Yeah. Oh dear, that was massive. Could have gone either way. That one.
2019 to the G-Force.
Yeah, listen, it could have gone either way. It's a very, very close match, and it was a bit edgy in that one, mate, wasn't it? Oh, obviously, pressure's on Mike, and I mean, to be honest with you, when you look back, Kyle was Kyle should have had that one. He was screwed back and didn't get on his last yellow, but he could have took it earlier, couldn't he, that one, like you
Yeah,
said?
definitely.
But listen, one that slipped away from Kyle, he could have.
Brad Doherty's just put there, who's commentating when I say we're going wrong way. He's kissed 2 balls and nearly gone wrong.
I know he did, yeah, I know what you're saying,
If he
yeah.
goes other way, he can't kiss any balls. It's,
Yeah. Yeah, what it is
but
Jeff's
that's
normally
what
one of these.
that's what pressure.
No
he's
to go
not,
wrong.
Yeah, he's
not
not to go wrong. He's just,
And what I'm saying is, even with his 2 shots normally, it's all right saying sat at home that this, that, and other, that Jeff is an experienced man, and he's just made a mess of them with 2 shots, and he's got away with it.
it's
And
18,000 winner, 5,000 runner up. No, 10,000 runner up. Sorry.
10,000.
5,000. I've just
Well,
read
you pull
that.
one
No,
out.
somebody's just put 5,000 there on.
Yeah,
on
18,000
comments.
for winner.
18,000 winner, 10,000 runner up, 5,500 semi-finalists.
And I think there's about
3,000 each side inside bets on this
bets, and
game
then,
as well. Isn't
you
there?
know, and people. I think a lad called Iverson, he's got just touching 29,000 if Jeff wins, and quite a lot of people if Jeff wins. There's quite a lot of people if Kyle wins.
Yeah,
there's one
that's
if you
what Paul Sylvester just put. It went wrong way, but that's what pressure does.
Jeff's normally going under pressure there, but I mean, listen, he's that much pressure on him out there that if he loses this Jeff after what's gone off in Ireland, that it hurt him, and it just shows you that people more experienced can make a little mistake, can't they?
Yeah,
Don't get me wrong, Kyle had a chance there
there's-
before Jeff.
Yeah, there's no right and wrong way, Brad, after you've got it, but I saw it as though the easiest way, we aren't touching any balls, and that's where Jeff plays. He doesn't like to run into any balls.
Nice and
does
steady,
he,
don't
does
run
he?
into nothing.
And
All
he
can go
did
wrong
there,
if you run
that's-
into balls.
I was trying to call it where that Jeff would go more than where I'd go. It really, with me, it don't make any difference. Just
You
not
just
come in. Yeah,
you go for hope,
yeah.
really. As you,
But
no, but Kyle had the first chance. He was like,
Yeah,
to
yeah.
get in, didn't he? But when he give him 2 shots,
it just need a good break off Jeffy, and I think it could be all over.
right, have a good look at these now.
Swinton Working Men's Club pool is always the winner.
Now then, this is massive. This for the. Oh, dear, it's gone in off. Oh, dear me. Hey, oh, God. I'll tell you what, people wanted 20 apiece, but it's a massive
but
chance.
it's 20 apiece now.
No, it's not. No, what I'm saying is, it's all right practicing in club.
Yeah, cheers, Gav. Me and Gav agrees with me. Me and Gav are both bangers, though.
Eh?
Aren't we, Gav? Both bangers.
I think when the it's
Everybody's there slagging me off, and then Gav Robinson says Ricky's what right way.
yeah, listen, everybody's got different ways of going for things, but what it is you can't make any mistakes that you're going for this. It's like Kyle now. If he gets these, he should have get them.
Think-
But if he makes a mess of them, they'll be
What pool are
calling
you
him.
going though, yeah, Murph?
Me, looking at these,
You win game as well. You're not playing safe. You're
no,
not.
no, what you're on about, yeah. Well, me, myself, I'd go for yellows.
If the yellow there, if that goes there into the top left, then you play that yellow down there, that in there.
Yeah.
And they're on. But
Like you said,
if not, maybe it's reds. It's not as easy as it
he's
looks.
going for reds, unless you just clear it pocket.
Or if not, he can play that yellow into that middle.
Yeah, he's no, yeah. Listen, it's all right. People sat at home. He should go this and that. He's got to make his mind up when he goes for Kyle here, and it's up to him. Whatever he feels that is the best to him, how he plays. He's having a good lad because he can't make any mistakes.
He's doing the right thing though, yeah. Work
He's
it
taking his
out,
time. Yeah, have a good look. I mean, he was going to pot that a minute ago.
The one, Nick, I'm not qualified commentator like you. The one here is the yellow red that he's playing now. Now that shot,
What's that?
I'm not too sure about it.
I think he's played to come down for this yellow. It's just because he's going to pot the red, then he's decided to put it in middle at cushion, and if he's coming down here, I think he wanted to be on this bottom yellow.
Yeah, he's not on it though, is he?
No, and he's left his sending a bit of. I mean, he's on the red, but I don't think he wanted reds.
I thought reds. No, I thought
Yeah, but
reds.
he's not-
Like
he
Gav
hasn't got-
says, the reds already all went.
He's not
He
going for
didn't-
reds because he's just put the red on safe.
not now, but he should have gone reds before, because the reds already all went. Like Gav says, get on red on bottom rail, you can't fail.
Now then, he's decided to go back for reds
Yeah.
now, so he's got to get on this one at bottom cushion.
Now he's got to play one good shot here.
Yeah.
I'd be coming inside of the yellows here,
For that
for
bottom.
one on top cushion,
Yeah, and he could maybe
and
take
then
it in middle.
yeah, but then if he's got a shot no matter what.
Yeah, but it should have been easy in this, Ricky.
Yeah,
for
he's
that.
not
Should have
eating-
been,
listen,
no, it should have been
Tommy,
easy.
we're talking 2019.
Yeah.
First to 21
Yeah.
for £18,000.
Yeah.
Nothing's easy.
Well, he's not playing for bottom like you
No,
said.
I don't know what he's done. He's playing
got to play it
plant.
planned. This is what I'm saying to you. It's all right, people on about home what they're doing. This lad here, we're going to go for reds, and he's changed to go to yellows, and
seen
he's gone
this
back
here,
on reds.
Tommy?
What?
Gav Robinson had gone reds. George here and he had gone reds, and I'd have gone reds as well. Us good players.
Yeah, but it don't matter.
George will love that.
Yeah, but he refused reds, and then he's back on reds now. Only because he couldn't get a yellow. He fancied yellows, didn't he, Carl? And he's at the table. He's got it.
Yeah, it should be like 8.20 apiece. This.
Yeah. Now, would you take that one along rail first? On that one over back?
No, no,
eh?
no. I'd just stun this in.
Yeah.
Drop the one that rail, come back and play the last yellow in middle. Just drop down.
Yellow,
for
he's on
black.
reds.
Red, you know what I mean, reds. No, he's just gonna stun into gap. Play it red in middle.
Yeah, no. But he's not stunning. Would he just drop it in?
No, stun it out. Get White away from
No,
cushion.
he's just dropped
He's
in.
dropped it in.
He dared snooker himself. It's tight, isn't he? I think he's all, just all right.
He risks the
Yeah.
White's running away from him a bit.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, it's all right. Listen. Is it in?
It's in the
Oh,
shot.
dear. Well, I can't believe what I'm seeing here. Fair dose to that lad. Fantastic. Well, it's Carlsbreak and all, isn't it? Is it Carlsbreak? It is, isn't it? St. Mark.
Music off.
No to sound.
Right, John. That was referee John Attridge just coming to say that he'll do the presentation and that just straight after have a few words with them. But well, Rick, it's what a tournament it's
Comes
been,
down to
and the
this
thing
as
is
well,
come
it's
down to decide
crazy.
it. No matter how many frames you play for all these top matches, it tends to go to the last frame.
Why did
you
it
couldn't
always
believe
go
it.
to
You
last frame?
You
though?
couldn't believe it,
always
could
goes
you?
to last frame,
No, you
doesn't
couldn't
it?
believe it. But listen, two great players. He's kept going. His Carly's come back. Listen, it's been a great match, fantastic match. I think it's Carlsbreak. Right. Good sportsmanship from both fans there. Big, massive round of applause from all in room. And the best man win. Oh, oh God! Oh. Can't believe what's unbelievable. It just nearly went in off, eh? You what, mate?
I just went out to give him a round of applause and said round of
They
applause.
did. They all round applause.
Well,
Listen,
I
that's
set
great
it off,
spirit.
that's why.
Great, Ricky. Great response from everybody in room. But listen, Geoff went right last one. Kyle wanted the ball down there. He's gone
He's
right.
not easy though.
Well, it
He's
don't matter. At
not
least you'll be
easy.
soon a bit table.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but would you rather him one go in and...
No, at least you're going to have a go to him. If he sat there in your chair hoping he's going to miss. Now he's at the table, Geoff.
Plant red on it yellow. Our biggest
No,
shot's
no,
that,
no,
man.
no, no, no. That yellow's that one into bottom corner, the top left. No, no.
Plant that.
No,
No?
you can't be
Cole-
planting
Cole-
note at this
Cole said
time.
that. Plant
That one,
first.
no, no.
Oh, here, Merv.
Don't matter what
Plant
Cole
first.
says.
And
Decide,
George as well. George
You
has
know,
said plant first.
you can get on that yellow.
No, you can't
one
get
of
on
them
it.
middles.
Yo, you've got to play the plant first.
No, don't take the chances. Try and get on it.
No,
He could miss the plant.
No.
Oh,
You've gotta get...
Jeff's not on that one right.
That's not great. It's straight
No, he
away.
didn't straight away. He's on pretty cushion.
That's an easy plant on these tables.
What?
That is an easy plant on here.
Well, if you're 100% going to get
It's
it, if you
easy.
brought money,
It's
you can't-
easy.
I mean, Jeff's just trying to take it easy, nice
Yeah,
and
but
easy.
that is a difficult ball.
Fucking
now.
hell,
Oh,
nearly
it's
went
nearly
in
going
off.
off. My God.
No, I'm saying it's not easy here, Ricky. Sorry, it's out here.
No,
He's
but-
missing easy shots and mine planned. You're on about taking
that
a
plant's
plant.
not hard though.
Well, he's just nearly missed 2 easy shots. He's decided there's all this money at stake, and he's just trying to take easy balls. For me, he can get off this into the middle, and he's no need to get onto.
He's got to drop this in middle
Yeah,
now and
drop it in middle.
play the other one into middle and move Fred.
Well, I don't know. He could drop it middling and then take this bad
Middle,
yellow,
no, it's,
and then he's on this bottom and
yeah, but no, he's too thin. He's going over here.
No, you watch. Take that one into the middle, right? The one that's back at red. Next
No,
ball.
yeah.
Yes.
Where's the white going?
He wants to play for this bottom and next.
He
This
can't
bottom
hold
yellow.
it. Can't hold it.
He can just drop it in.
Can't hold it.
Of course he can. Just drop it in. Don't take any chances. This one at bottom. That one into
Yeah,
the middle.
in-
over there.
in or
Game
over.
over.
In or over.
It's in.
In or over you.
I don't want it in or over. He wants to be in. He's got chances. Just drop it in. This one at bottom cushion. He's got the gap between the black and the red for the middle. The one at bottom corner. Screw back for black. That's
He's held it. He's held
That's
it. He's held it. He's held
Now,
it.
this
But
is
now-
his shot now. He wants to be just.
Where now?
He
Where?
wants to be about 6 inches back.
What? Landing gap.
Well, just a little screw back. He's on it. Just about 2 or
Dropping
3
gap.
inches.
I agree, dropping gap, but
Yeah,
that is
that's
a
it.
small gap. It is
No,
a
it's
small
easy.
gap.
This is the match ball.
Stop,
Always going
stop,
to be.
so it's too far. That is
Is it-
too
it's
far.
tight. It's tight.
Is he on it?
I think he's
Is he
on,
on
it.
it?
Though a
Like,
big
body-
gap there, Ricky.
Is he on it?
Yeah, there's a
I
big
can't
gap.
see
Yeah,
his
but
body language.
he's on it.
Oh,
His
he's on
eyes
He's
on
it.
it.
He's on it. He's on it.
this is the way to go. No chances, you see.
I think he's got it now, Murph. I think he's
No,
got it.
no. But what I'm saying
No,
is,
but yeah,
no,
you,
no, that he can. I know it's table's being done, but you don't ever take a plant on and take a chance.
just do
It can
not
go wrong.
decelerate here.
Yeah. Can he get out of this?
Oh,
he's
my
not
God,
hit it
he's
right.
pulled out of that, but he should
Pulled
still
out
get
of it.
this black. But
Oh, listen. I hope there's no bottles flying here on the table.
it's in similar position as well.
Has he got it? Is his bollocks gone? Is he? What's he done? Oh, fucking hell, man! Oh, oh, oh. What?
Wow. Oh my word.
I can't believe it. Oh, dear, I can't believe it. Just, you know, the yellow he didn't get it back far
But
enough.
no, there's no excuses. You can't excuse missing that black.
Oh dear.
I'd have potted that with fucking. Yeah, I'm swearing that.
Oh,
but
I don't think. Here, dear. Oh, God Almighty.
wow.
That's unbelievable. That.
Wow. Last time I saw somebody miss a black like that, well, Matt Steeper against Pete. It's happened again. It's exactly the same black.
Well, similar, yeah.
It's same. It's exactly the same. What the hell?
Hey. I can't believe what I'm seeing here. This is unbelievable, like, isn't it? I think you can hear a pin dropping here.
Wow.
Eh?
What's it done?
Has he got on it or not? He's on it. He's on it, yeah.
Just pot the ball, man. But just pot the black. It's got no danger. Just pot the black.
Oh dear. Jesus Christ. He's took these out well under pressure, to be honest
They're
with
not even hard though. That's thing.
What?
These are not even hard.
Oh, no, man. Unbelievable. That's
Wow.
great, Geoff. I don't think he's going to recover from that. Nice
That's
protection
it.
recovery. All right,
Yeah,
lads,
well,
listen,
the
we're
Carl
just...
winner.
Carl's the winner of the great competition. What a finish.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable finish.
Thanks for watching all
Thanks for
weekend.
watching. Great
and
match. And John's just going to take music off for John. He just wants to do it.
Yeah,
Well,
John
just
will do a
leave it
presentation.
a switch on a minute. Just turn music.
I can't really.
Just turn I don't know if he dropped it on signals. Oh dear.
Wow, has he missed that?
Hey.
How has he missed that?
Oh dear. I mean, you're not going to talk. You're not going to talk in here.
No, just leave it for
Round of applause for Murphy. Put the tournament on and Ricky for running it. All the staff and the cooking and serving. They did a great job. Them and the referees were, but they were fantastic. Give them a round of applause. I've ref for 30 years and I've got to say, one of the best tournaments. Definitely. I'm going to start with the runner-up, Geoff Allen.
Brilliant force. Brilliant performance, force. Brilliant.
Little check on the way, but it's apparently these days. We come to the winner.
Carl Coates.
Just put out there, Carl. Is it? Check his out. Oh yeah, yeah. Ricky, go and check it out. Great, man. What a match that was. Listen, that was unbelievable. I've never seen it like that. So you get a few words in with him. Rob, come on, Rob. Come on in there, mate. Rob.
Come on, get your son in.
This is in tears, Rob, like, but this is
Support him all weekend.
Are you alright, mate? Hey, go in, Matt. Come on, get a record with your TV
Cheers, lads.
I've never seen it like it in the last.